does
No,
not.
Yes, he
no,
does.
he has to
watched
roll.
the video.
He watched the video.
You
I
know,
have to
that's
roll?
a solid point. I accept.
Roll a
you also
d20.
must roll a d20.
You just have to beat Sinn's 3.
Yep. Don't roll less than 3.
I've got to do it. It's like
Space
back
twelve.
Oh.
Oh,
That is how we say unlucky.
but
Slash
It's
roll
called getting
space
rid
D1.
of your crit fails early. You
Yeah,
know,
that's what I was about to say.
can
was
I
like,
use a
yeah,
luck
if you-
point?
you cannot use a luck point during this. You know, no.
I
Thought
forgot
about
to
it,
do
though.
I'm
He
sorry.
thought about
I thought about it. I thought about it.
D20,
I was like,
right?
let's see. This isn't actually happening in game. Technically, it's for your
Just put,
player. So technically, your character stats do not give you advantage in this roll at all.
I'm going to use my
just
divine
put the
vortex.
slash in front of it, then type in roll d20. I put it in chat.
Okay, that's what I figured it was.
Yeah.
12.
Okay, you're good.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is your name Abel or Paul?
Abel's
My
his
actual
character's
Paul.
name.
Abel's and character's name.
Got it. Okay.
Oh no! Wait! I have this saying that I kind of say all the time, and it's, oh shit, Paul. So, I guess that makes sense now.
Yeah. Now you'll be saying it literally. Like, oh,
Now you'll be able to use it.
Oh, shit, Paul.
Oh my
Oh, shit,
god.
Paul. I'm sorry if that happens too much.
I want to go home.
You are home. Just kidding.
Not yet.
Anyway, it's time to I need some more puns.
Duel.
Borgas, you got some nice rhymes to spit? Like
No, I thought
No.
ALR
or-
lost.
Oh, Aelar lost.
Yeah,
And I do not.
I thought we were just making Borgas like the
The default.
full time.
That's no
like-
fun.
That was so good. That was
You know,
so good.
That was really good.
I do kind
You
of
still
want to
have
do that every
you
session.
Still have that.
Yeah, no, I saved it on my phone. That's
Even if you don't, even if you're not the one who recaps, like I need you to post those notes somewhere.
okay.
I need that.
That's
All
it.
right.
So now the real question is: does she really like your poetry, or does she really just not want to have to be able to do the recap each session?
Look, you don't fucking expose me, okay?
I managed to not
One of my
have to
favorite
do-
things. One of my favorite things is wordplay, so I really enjoy it.
Yes. I did want to make Borgas part bard. I might just have him start a. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you continue.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was done talking.
I was
You know,
done talking.
I just stopped talking middle of the sentence sometimes.
That's the perfect place to end it. That's where I put my periods.
I put my periods about once a month.
Oh my.
I mean,
Stop.
if you're on birth control, you can actually
Time
get
to
that down.
stop.
It's time to stop.
Okay.
All right, 12 minutes into the session. Let's go.
It's okay.
30 minutes later.
Last time on DnD. Fuck, what happened last time? We were on a boat, and then we weren't on a boat, right? Okay, so we started on a boat, and we went to an island. An island, you say? Yes, I do say that. I'm talking to myself now. What the fuck?
Island.
Island is land. Okay, Jesus.
Anyways, so we go to an island. We had a sailor like kind of point out where on the island we want to go, Tetsuna pointed it out, and we told the sailor that we want to go to this place, right? And the seaman was like, "Okay, we'll go to there." I used that word on purpose because I hope we're all children.
How dare you?
Island.
Anyways, we and the several seamen went to the island, and then I believe we told the seamen to depart because we were all good. I don't remember exactly if they're coming back for us or not, so that'll be fun to figure out. Then we walked towards the cave. Satyr ate a flower, or an onion that had flowers attached to it. It was very important. And so we solved a riddle. We found a cave and it had a riddle.
Oh,
We
you
eventually
forgot.
solved it by crying into a cup.
You forgot about the fish. We made a new friend.
Yes, we made a new friend.
We
It's a fish.
we got
We'll
so
probably
fed
never
up
see
with
it
the
again.
riddle, we cried into the cup.
It opened.
Oh, seaman.
Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Anyways, then following the door opening, we walked down some steps that were moist and damp, and
Oh.
again quite moist with water. And there are jagged rocks everywhere and scary shit like that. And we found a woman doing magic-y stuff, and I stole her book. And we killed her. And
I was very sneaky there.
kinda.
Until I
With your
wasn't.
hooves through a small puddles of water and,
You-
announcing your presence.
You stealthily greeted yourself friendly.
Right, yeah.
Yes, so I was being very stealthy, and then Satyr ruined it. That's how I would describe that situation. But you know what? We made friends, and then killed her.
Because she was evil.
And we all turned into pigs.
Yes,
No.
many of us turned into pigs at one point or another.
Did anyone
got
other
better.
than Satyr not turn into a pig?
I don't think Akiko turned into a pig.
Oh, and Tetsuna didn't turn into
Yeah, I
a
was
pig.
going to say
That's true.
Tetsuna.
I just remember Akari's angry oinks. That was funny.
The Mimic also didn't turn into a pig.
Oh, you're
That
right.
is true.
Oh,
You know,
Really fun.
re-listening to that recording, there was a lot of winking in that session.
And I also took a staff from the person, I think. A cane, a rod, something along those lines.
Yep.
That'll be perfect for when you use your magic abilities.
We
Uh-huh.
found out the rod was not the thing that was turning people into pigs.
Yes. Because
Not find it.
Technically, your characters didn't figure that out. Technically, you just attacked your GM until the GM told you.
That's the end of the recap. At the start of the session, I would like to point the cane at Satyr and say oink and see if it does anything.
Well,
Just
it wouldn't
say
work on
oink.
Satyr. She had ate the onion.
That's true. So
Right,
technically,
yeah.
but of course, your characters don't remember that either. So
Does it say
No,
oink?
that's true. We didn't.
nothing happens. Apparently, oink is not the key word.
Do I even get that piggy feeling in my stomach?
You do not.
Oh, okay.
Did it work, Satyr?
Did what work?
I don't know.
What was
Are
supposed
you
to
a pig
happen?
now?
I don't know.
Were you supposed to turn into a pig?
No, you were, I think.
Oh, no, I didn't. I look at my hands. I didn't turn into a pig at all. Not even like a little bit.
Yeah, this.
I
Look at your
look for,
feet.
like-
They're hooves.
Guys, shouldn't we look for the artifact now?
Oh,
course.
yeah, I guess you're right, Sin.
I suppose so.
Of course I am.
I'm going to approach this this dresser I saw move a little bit ago and knock
You
on it.
did.
Oh, Prometheus didn't even tell us what kind of artifact we'd be looking for. How are we supposed to know what it looks like?
Well, we have to take everything, I suppose.
When in doubt, just loot the room. Literally take the desk, the chairs, everything.
Don't you have like a cloak hood of holding, Aelar?
Yes, I can hold many, many things in my hood.
I'm gonna like rub all the paws on my chest.
The pause.
The little paws. Little cat paws.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're already good to go. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about our new
No,
party member.
I'm just summoning the portal.
Okay. Cool. You're doing that. So let's see.
Just touching my chest for 2 minutes in front of everybody.
First of all, the thing I want to note is Abel, if you're not used to Roll20 in the settings in the top right, you can change the volume level of the music in the background.
Oh, okay, I see it.
You can also turn people's pictures to off or small, which I recommend.
Yes.
Preferably
Yeah,
off.
I do name only.
I put them on small because I like to see people's names. Because I forget what people's names are. Out of character.
Sorry, you
and
kicked
in
me out
character.
again. I'm back though.
Okay, and while you're playing with that, okay, so Borgas is investigating and knocking on a dresser. You knock on the dresser, and the movement of the dresser completely stops.
I say, hello? Anybody in there?
Complete silence.
No, you gotta do it like this, and I kick the dresser open.
Can we see- Is this like open or is it like what is
No,
this?
again, this area's this is like a pyramid top. There's no walls here. These are just angled slopes upwards. It's
okay.
like maybe a 20-25 degree angle. You know, it's not too bad, but it's heightened.
Can I see if I recognize this circle of sorts?
It's a
Sure.
pentagram.
Give me an Arcana check while you're doing that. And we have Hatchet. Hatchet, you're gonna have to move your character next to the dresser if you're actually kicking it over.
Where's the dresser? Oh, I see.
Shit.
Okay.
While
I'm
he's
assuming
doing
it
that,
opens outwards, so I'm not quite sure how to
What direction are you trying to kick it?
just kick it. I want to kick it open.
You know, give me a strength check while you're doing that. Just give me an idea of how hard you're kicking this thing.
I pull out my axe while he's doing that.
Okay.
I
I
know
got it.
better than to trust things in this room.
8. Awesome. You kick the dresser. The dresser wobbles back and forth and wobbles back into position.
Eek.
Other than that, you hear rattling inside, but other than that, you don't really hear much.
Did you guys try opening the dresser?
Well, there's
Why would-
movement inside. We don't want to invite trouble. Not
Yeah.
not all of us are so quick to say hello to things that want to kill us.
Let me take a
Also-
look at it.
They have plenty of more knock-knock jokes left.
Yes.
I would like to check the dresser door for traps.
Okay. What check is that actually? I don't actually.
Investigation.
Yeah, that's true. Give me an investigation check.
That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Okay. The dresser handles look to be completely unlocked. It looks like it just opens outward. From you investigating, it doesn't seem to be trapped as far as you can tell.
It's safe. You can open it.
Then I shall open it.
I'll take a few
Cool.
steps back.
It's safe as you back up.
It's safe.
Okay, cool. Cool. Inside Borgas, you see lots of things. Let me see. Well,
3
actually,
dead corpses, 2 of them without heads.
yeah. More for Hatchet's collection.
Hell yeah.
I just imagined Borgas in a high school opening a locker and having all the books fall on it.
That's true. It was kicked, so technically everything's loose. So, let's see. As you open it, you see a couple things I'm going to post in DnD resources. DM resources.
Do it, you coward.
Also,
Wait, actually, just
what,
resources. There we go.
what do I get for my roll?
Oh, sorry. As you're doing that, your Arcana check, I'm going to say, is actually taking longer than them just kicking a
Oh,
dresser.
okay.
So I
Okay.
was going to come back
That's
to you. Sorry.
That's fine. I just didn't know.
Don't worry. Remind me a little bit later if I still can come back to you, but I'm just going to handle this first.
Okay.
Okay. So as you as you open the dresser, you find
It lets out a fireball.
yes, fireball activated. That's when the Dresser Nation attacked. Cool. First, you see inside the dresser. It looked like it was hanging up, but it looks like it's fallen. You see a blue flowing dress. You see at the bottom of the dresser is also we lost it again. At the bottom of the dresser, something that was rattling around that you see a small pendant or necklace, as well as you see the moment you open the dresser, you hear an interesting sound. It sounds like as you see this creature looking up at you in DM resources.
Oh,
Oh god, I've seen that in a fever dream before.
This creature is currently tightly curled around a one more thing. It looks to be a gold-colored belt of some kind.
how big is this creature?
This creature is, I want to say, almost a meter in length,
It's a
How much?
nanoman.
How much is that in American?
3 feet.
Okay.
More like
How many
3.4 feet.
cheeseburgers?
Nice to meet you.
Let's see. It's glaring at you and baring its fangs.
I kneel down to its level if it's not already eye level.
Well, let's see. You open the dresser. You opened it outward. You know what? This would actually be pretty eye level.
Okay. I still hunch down a little and kind of raise up my hand, kind of in a like, hey there motion, like,
Like an
hey
open palm,
buddy.
or-
Yeah, open palm, non-threatening, like, hey buddy.
Do I see this creature as well, or
Where are you?
I'm
Let's see.
right
If the
here.
dresser is facing left and you are to the right, you cannot see it.
which
So
way is
from
it
your current
facing?
positioning, I'm going to say you can't see it.
Okay.
I'm saying this is facing west. Is the dresser is facing west in the room.
I slowly reach out my hand to try and pet it, just calmly, like, hey buddy, how's it going?
And that's when Borgas lost a hand.
That's when Borgas lost a hand. Yeah.
One more step to being a pirate.
Yes.
I ready my crossbow. Just in case.
Okay. It
It also readies its crossbow.
it hisses louder, but it does not move against you. Are you going to actually touch it?
No, if it's hissing louder, I'll probably, hey, Kalila.
Yeah.
Actually, I say it through the earring, that way I'm not shouting around the creature to scare it.
Mhm.
So, Kalila, I don't know how we sound through the earrings.
You can actually choose how you sound.
Agent Kalila.
Yeah, and I will walk over, and I will say that out loud, as because you're right here.
Yeah.
Did you find something?
It kind of sways slightly back and forth, but most of its body is still curled around this golden object.
Hey, I saw you talking to a fish earlier. Can you talk to this fish?
Do I recognize what this might be?
Let's see. Let's see. You have about 2 years worth of memory.
I have a -1 Arcana.
I'd say it's mostly you were mostly in the north, so I'm gonna say.
Can I tell if it's Fey?
You know what? Give me a straight Arcana check, or a Knowledge Nature, whichever you prefer.
17.
Which is pretty
Oh.
good. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
I don't know what this is.
You don't know.
Hey, and I will use speak with animals.
Okay. To speak with animals, only work with beasts. I'll have to look at that.
It works with. Hold on.
I take a few steps back. I'm like, this is more Kalila's
I believe it
environment.
works with beasts only, but
It works.
yes, beasts. So both beasts and non-magical, or beasts and magical beasts, but it would
I
have
mean,
the
it
beasts
is a
like
magical
thing
it's,
in it.
it's a magical beast, so I think. Let me actually make sure that's true. Why did I not have that?
I'm a magical man, and you should all be very afraid of me.
There it is.
It may have more than one subtype.
I think so. I think you are correct. I think it is considered a.
Remember, if it's a beast,
Yeah.
I could polymorph into it. So if it's not that's probably what you should be like considering when you're considering if it's a beast.
I do not mind. I consider this a magical beast / fae.
Can you
Oh,
tell us
cool.
what it is?
I
What's your
can,
name?
but I will
Is
not
his-
do so.
is his- Do you have a name?
So let's see. So speak with animals would work on it. What languages do you know, Satyr?
I know, obviously Beast. I know Sylvan and Common.
Awesome. It's let's see. It. So sorry. Sorry. Say what you said again.
I said, "Hi, do you have a name there, fella?"
Um.
His.
It's actually. Yeah. So speak with animals lets you also understand them, right? 1 second.
Yep.
Cool.
Or else you would just be talking to.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
"Hello, horse." Nay.
I want to
My
make sure it
magic.
was both ways.
Why does this cost a spell slot?
One-way communication is still communication. But
Yes,
yeah.
but that's something I can do too.
Right? Yeah, anybody could talk to an animal.
Yeah, but if the animal doesn't understand you, that doesn't help much.
It is limited in its intelligence and its response, usually.
Except this one is not.
Pig.
This one is actually smarter than your party.
It's probably not a
God.
beast.
Oh, we should
Well,
stab
Well,
it.
that doesn't say too much.
That's if it's a magical beast, it's still a beast.
I don't think
Right?
magical beast is a thing that exists, but you do, yeah.
It's
Yeah, I'm
unlabeled. I'm happy with what it is. It's fine. So yeah, it does have it does this instead. Instead of hissing, you hear a voice inside your mind. Satyr. And it first it speaks in a language that you don't understand. Like which I assume you don't respond to.
Oh. That's
That's
kind
a
of
cool
what I'll
name.
say. I don't know if I can pronounce that.
And then you hear a second voice in your mind that's Sylvan. That just says in your mind in kind of more of a demanding voice, "What are you doing here?"
Oh, do I know that the snake?
You know it's Sylvan. You don't know that's necessarily coming from the snake, but that is up for you to determine.
Can I try to think back to it in Sylvan.
Okay.
I will say, who's speaking? Is that you, Snakey? Or and I will stutter and not be able to pronounce it.
You're butchering their language enough already. Just call me Jasper.
Ooh, that's a pretty name.
Again, what are you doing here?
Oh, I'm. Oh, we're fixing the problem with the ships disappearing.
What ships?
The sailor ships. Sirens have been very aggressive lately in this area, and so we were coming to the source of the problem to try to negotiate them to stop.
My mistresses and I have been here for over 500 years. We are not responsible for any ships missing.
Who's your
Not bad.
mistress?
The great and powerful Cersei.
Oh,
It slowly exits the dresser. It's still keeping most of its body entwined on this object, but it's poking its head out of the closet and looking around. The creature itself seems to be able to float in the air.
I say, unfortunately, Cersei has left this world.
It looks around at the. Actually, yeah, Cersei's corpse is right here, so you can see it. I forgot. Is the head still attached to Cersei? She just bled out from her neck, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna turn everybody in the world into pigs. Or worse.
Is that
Kill
such a
them.
bad thing?
Yeah, it's pretty
I,
terrible.
I like people.
Can't eat
Sometimes
bacon
they're
when
really
I'm a
fun.
pig.
I
I
mean,
don't
you
want to see
can.
them all killed.
I don't think pigs have much care for.
He seems to be examining Cersei's corpse.
While he's doing that,
But
can
he's
I
still
grab?
mostly in the dresser. He's still mostly.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He hasn't left the dresser.
Okay. I want that dress. Looks pretty.
By the way, only TJ's hearing this conversation.
You're just gonna see me like looking, like tilting my head and looking at the snake, like not actually saying anything.
Well, I mean, you said something previously, and then you just stopped.
But he's kind of sad that Cersei is no more. I think.
Oh, yeah, that was that guy, and I point back to Aelar.
Man, Aelar, you cannot make any friends today.
Yo.
No comment. It has no idea what you guys are saying.
Oh, the TJ said that out loud to the party.
Did you say it in common though?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, he doesn't have no idea what's being said.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
The snake doesn't. I'm still pointing at Aelar viciously.
Are you gonna be okay?
I suppose I will have to seek out a new master.
Dibs. I want a snake.
I mean, I suppose you could come with us if you're not going to be too mean to us.
I could show you the ways of the battle axe.
You still can't hear him.
That's true.
But I have this intuition.
Yeah, he's a snake person. He just knows.
Hatchet's intuition.
He's gonna,
Is he part Slytherin?
gotta check the wardrobe for the sorting hat first. No. So it's gonna be talking to TJ and be like, do you have the sustenance I require?
I mean, what do you eat? What kind of creature are you?
By the way, this creature is also lightly bioluminescent. Kind of like, like when you like crack a glow stick and you've kind of been there for a couple days. It's kind of lost most of its glow, but it's still kind of a little bit of glowy. And he's going to look you directly. He's going to turn back away from Cersei and look directly at you, TJ, and says, "I feed off the arcane."
Oh. I mean, I have arcane magic. I think that could help you.
When you say that, a couple things happen. First, it lets go of the object in the dresser, and it kind of like falls slightly out. And it starts floating directly towards you, TJ.
I will hold on to it.
Okay. It's going to curl up around both your arms and
BDSM.
actually also your neck and like a little bit of
BDSM.
the other arm too. You're basically have a nice little kind of like the fuzzy boas is the kind of thing.
So it's not like binding my hands.
It's not
together,
binding
it's
you.
wrapping around.
It
me.
is, but it is. it's like lightly uncomfortable, but not necessarily life-threatening.
That tickles.
One snake in the darkness to bind them.
Mm-hmm. And actually, okay. It starts. Hey TJ, it's like lightly glow pulsating around you.
Does it hurt?
It does not hurt.
Is it warm?
You feel a light tingling sensation.
Looks like someone made a new friend.
I guess so. His name
does
is
it want its stuff?
Jasper.
Say what?
His name is Jasper.
It is.
Hey, Can you ask Jasper if it wants its stuff, or is that like free to grab?
Oh, do you
I'm
know what's
gonna-
in that chest, Jasper?
She says, just the property of my late mistress. It is of no concern to me.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Not anymore. And with that, Jasper's also going to. Jasper is lightly biting your neck now.
Doesn't hurt
That's
though,
hot.
right?
It's enough to prick, enough to draw a very small amount of blood.
So what are you doing?
You hear the voice inside your mind. He says, "Feeding."
You're just on my magic?
That's hot.
He says, "Yes."
Oh, okay.
I'm grabbing the dress.
He says that he doesn't really care about the objects in there.
So yeah, So the other objects in the room in the dresser are the blue flowing dress, the metal locket at the bottom, and the draping over the edge is the golden belt of some kind. Kind of looks like floral design.
I'm taking the locket.
Okay.
As soon as the snake moves away from the stuff.
It does. I mean,
I pick up the dress and hold it to my shoulders.
That's a really pretty dress.
Let's see. Is it your size, Borgas? I would say it's probably doesn't quite fit you, but I mean, anything you if you try hard enough, anything fits, right?
Yeah, I'll throw it over my shoulder and pick up the belt.
Okay, you do so.
Okay, it's the pretty dress.
As you touch the belt itself, it seems to glow slightly as you pick it up, and then it shimmers
Oh.
and stops.
Hey, Synn.
Yeah.
Is this your style?
I guess I look over from the thing.
Oh yeah, Syn's still distracted, looking at our Arcana, which I'm about to get to. Sorry. Which one did you show to Syn?
The blue dress.
Took it off my shoulder.
Oh. It looks nice. I wouldn't refuse it.
Is it Sin size?
Syn, how tall are you?
Just checked. I don't want to say the wrong thing. 5'5".
5'5". How tall was Cersei?
Close enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's roughly.
Satyr is
It might be a
5'3".
little smaller on the chest region.
I don't know what picture did I post of Cersei. I didn't actually check. That's true. You know, Cersei does have significantly smaller breasts, so
That
It
is
would be-
justice.
I did not put my cup size as part of character creation, unfortunately.
Me neither.
I did.
Same.
how can you measure your e-ping if you don't?
I imagine Borgas has those pegs where he can make them dance.
So assuming you guys are still playing with that, let's go back to Synn real quick as you're examining the circle. Did you give me an Arcana check? I didn't actually check.
Yeah,
Yeah, got
unnatural 20.
20. Well, you didn't get natural 20. You got 18 plus 2.
Yeah, I was saying unnatural.
Unnatural. Okay.
Don't say that.
Sorry,
goddammit.
I'm the only person who says that. I'm sorry.
I was like, this makes it so confusing.
It's non-natural.
I don't like dirty either. That sounds
Say
bad.
modified 20. That's a good one.
Ooh.
Non-natural. I say non-natural.
Hey, there you go.
Unnatural.
A fake 20.
Unnatural makes it sound
It's
sound
not
dirty.
fake.
Like you
It's
skewed the roll.
A process 20?
Yeah.
anyway, getting
Cosmetic
back.
surgery 20.
Yes, the
Um,
circle.
What is
Okay.
what's going on?
So yes, so you examine the circle. It looks like they were attempting a. 1 second.
Paul, are you still there, by the way?
We lost him.
Oh, he's muted.
I warned him that
Yeah, I'm
it
still
would
here.
take like an hour.
Yeah,
before
we have
actually-
no idea when it's going to come.
No, y'all are good. I'm just trying to be quiet because my roommate's in a business meeting
Okay.
right now.
It looks like someone was attempting a conjuration spell of some kind.
Conjuration. Do I know anything about it, or not much? Just general.
You think it's conjuration, but you don't know.
Okay.
Ooh, I know. We could have a contest.
Well, look, I think we should just get out of this cave. But
Well, let's double check this area over here real quick. Make sure we're not leaving anything behind. Again, anything could be important.
That's true. Sure. On the table, you see there's quills and paper. Looks like one of the tables has various food stuff.
Ooh.
Most of it looks like stale bread.
Are they blank pieces of paper or filled out?
They seem to have scribbles on them. What languages do you speak?
Orc in common.
No, you do not know what it is.
Well, I take some quills, and do I find any blank pieces of paper? I've been looking for writing stuff.
There is writing stuff there too. So yeah.
Okay, I would
Also-
like to take writing stuff and
So,
ink.
yeah. So there's ink. There's a couple of ink bottles. There's quills. There's paper. There's actually something interesting. The paper itself seems to shimmer slightly.
Shimmery paper.
As,
all this
as
down.
water drips down from the ceiling, it lands on the paper and just like skews off to the side as if the paper had been like laminated.
It's hydrophobic.
Ah, good old homophobic paper.
What? No.
Yeah, with homophobic paper, you just can't stack paper at all. It doesn't work.
Oh, who's holding onto the belt from Cersei?
I have it.
Borgas had
Yep.
it draped onto his shoulder last I checked.
I actually wanted to put it on like a from shoulder to waist. You know, like
yeah, I like that. I like that. You know, are you going to attempt that?
Yes, I would do it before I picked up the paper and stuff before I headed over there. Sorry, I meant to say-
Interestingly enough, as you do so, it doesn't feel like it quite fits, and then it just seems to extend. And
Oh,
clasps at the end.
oh, this will be good for after the holidays.
That's it.
I would
Belts
like
of
to
always fitting.
I
Say
want
what?
to investigate the other stuff in this room, like the bed and the table here.
The bed seems fairly normal. Has a nice little stuffed alligator. No, just kidding.
Aww.
Do you want there to be a stuffed alligator?
Yes.
There can be a stuffed alligator.
Oh
on the bed.
no, wait a second. I say out loud to everybody.
What is
If-
it as I jump onto the bed?
If Jasper doesn't have tattoos, is he going to be able to go to the portal?
Are you asking the party, the DM,
Don't
or
The
know.
party.
Only one way to find out, right?
Toss him through the portal.
That could hurt Mr. Snaky. I remember the fire.
Ask the snake how well he does in a bag of holding.
What was the rules again? It was, what if, I mean, he's attached to you, so does that mean he's part of you?
Do you think I could go
Does
through
that mean we can
does
hug each
anyone
other and just go
remember
through the portal?
the conversation about the portals being explained,
Yes.
No,
player wise or character wise?
Both.
neither.
Okay. Player wise, anything you guys can carry on your person is fine to go through the portal.
Anything,
Okay.
not any creature.
That's true. It did mention that it technically didn't say anything about creatures.
We could stuff him in that hood of holding real quick.
Are you going to be able to go through a portal that only people at this tattoo can go through? I asked Jasper. Do you know?
He untwines from your neck, and as he does so, hey, I have to look at your character sheet. I'm gonna assume I'm not wrong without having to look, but I might have to. Hey, Satyr.
Yeah.
What's your highest level spell slot?
Uh,
It's just gone now.
That I currently have, or
That you
that
currently have.
is second.
Roll me a d3.
Three.
Awesome. You've lost a second level spell slot.
Oh.
Just one. You haven't lost all second. It's just one.
Oh. Do I recognize that?
Permanently?
You don't know.
Oh shit.
But I feel like drained.
You feel a little tired, but not. Just just like a, like maybe like a quick jog type. It's not too bad.
Oh, okay.
Is this up here a door?
I'm gonna say it's just completely flat across. I'm gonna say it's a wall.
Okay.
I grabbed the rest of the reading material of the papers written on, and I start heading towards Synn. Is she done investigating the circle?
Yeah, I can't really get much more of it.
Okay, I hand the papers to her. I'm like, can you read any of this?
I take it and look at him and go, Borgas, I did not take you to be a one to wear a dress. So I'll look at the papers now.
Is Borgas wearing a dress?
He has. Is it
No, I have
draped
the
over-
belt on. No, I have the belt on. TJ took the dress. Satyr did.
Oh,
I have
wow.
the dress.
yeah.
I have the dress.
I thought you were wearing it like.
No, I'm wearing the belt.
Oh,
The-
never mind.
well, I guess it's a sash now.
But
Whenever-
also, don't judge what I wear. I'll wear what I want, and I'll look fabulous no matter what.
Actually, oh, I didn't think of that. Hey, Borgas,
Yes.
give me a color.
Shoot. Um,
Blue, no green.
no, my
I mean,
skin's
that's
green.
Sorry.
Sorry, what color did you pick?
I was saying my skin green. My skin is green, so I can't go with.
My skin green.
Go
My
with
skin
dark
green.
purple. It'll complement your skin.
Yes, dark purple.
Dark purple. Awesome. Hey, Borgas, you are now wearing a dark purple dress.
Oh. Well then.
Borgas, I didn't know you were one to wear a dress.
It's exactly what happened. It wasn't. It was after he said it, but
Like,
Ah.
whoa! I didn't know I would look this good in a dress. Okay.
I knew you'd look that good in a dress.
After I hand the papers to Synn, I do strike a pose.
A JoJo
And I
pose?
just hold it.
So it's a different dress than the one Satyr has?
I'm gonna assume that it looks very similar to, but that's technically up to Borgas.
But no, what I mean is, like, it didn't disappear from Satyr's hands and appear on Borgas.
Correct.
It's a separate
Correct.
Yeah.
Satyr has a separate dress in her hands.
Well, oh,
It looks like no one can see the sash that was on him around.
So I guess you're the one who wears the pants in that relationship, huh, Hatchet?
Haha.
It's the
Wait.
belt of cross-dressing.
Yeah.
Artifact.
Borgas, as you investigate the dress, your hands like go through the frills. You still feel the sash on you, but
You could be naked.
way ahead of you. I start slipping. You know what? No, let's not go there.
Say yes to the dress.
Satyr would be naked under that dress.
Satyr's mostly naked anyway.
yeah.
Very
Satyr
but-
doesn't wear pants.
Sorry, something else was happening. I got distracted. What was happening?
I was hinting that Hatchet wore the pants in that relationship.
All right, what do the papers say?
Yes, that's what I was doing. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, you immediately Synn recognize it as celestial.
Alrighty.
And it looks to be notes of some kind. It looks like it's both a recording of previous failures, as well as it seems to be what you can make is an attempt to. It looks like an attempt to make a teleportation circle.
Oh, okay. Oh, she was just trying to teleport out of here. How sad.
Well, I mean, technically she did get out of here in the end.
Yeah.
Spiritually.
You're not wrong.
Death.
The ultimate escape.
Exactly.
I know how we could figure out who gets the dresses.
You just
Oh.
give them all to me.
We put on a fashion show.
Oh, Jesus. Can we do this when we get back to the guild?
Yes,
Yeah,
we should definitely
Who's gonna
do
be the
it.
judges?
Just letting you guys know, probably not particularly important, but the circle in the center is the only part of the room that's dry. Everything else, you guys are sitting in like an inch of water or so.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. This pyramid up here is out of the water.
We
Yes,
could
we
ask Methius and Brina and Lucinda who looks best in the dresses.
I just posted the dress to General, by the way.
Hey, Dina?
Before you guys go, Tetsuna kind of walks over to the side, picks up some various papers, and she seems to be scribbling something quickly. Every now and then, she looks back toward the rest of your party, and then looks back towards her scribbles.
I walk to her to investigate. Hey, what are you writing there?
Sure. Are you asking her directly, or are you peeping over her shoulder?
I'll ask her directly. I'm not rude, and I like to send.
She says, "Just a second, almost done." She scribbles the last little bit. Her stomach growls again, fairly loudly. It goes through the chamber. Scribbles once more, and then actually just hands the paper to you, Borgas.
Can I read it?
Yeah, it's in common, and let me send you what she wrote.
Can I read the book that I took last session?
Yes, you can. I will send that to you as well.
Okay.
I actually think I already had that up ready to send to you. And then just didn't, because I'm an asshole like that.
I think you should post it in Real 20 chat
Okay, I will do that too.
so the audience can see.
Your
I
message
should
is
turn
too
my
long.
light on. It is dark in my room.
Minokwo.
What?
Minokwo.
Oh, that's bright.
Oh, fuck. why
Yeah,
is
it's getting to that time of year.
Mhm. Which is fine because my blinds are broken in my bedroom right now, and right when we start D&D, the sun shines right in my face where I have everything set up.
Yeah, that's lame.
Let me do
Yeah.
Borgas first.
Up
Oh,
here,
really?
it's dark at like 4:30 now.
Oh yeah, 5:30 for us.
Whenever I emailed it to myself, that works.
It'll be 3:30 for you guys.
Uh,
It'll be dark here where it's 3:30 there.
oh, that's early. Shit.
Yeah, it's stupid early. I haven't had sun in like 3 hours. You get like 8 hours of sunlight in the winter.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm going to need a mute for a second.
The fact that you sacrifice a whole lot of people for whatever you thought.
Okay, why is a criminal my descriptor?
That's all she knows. She's only known you for a couple hours.
But she doesn't know anything about me, and
Well,
why would
so
she
she's
think
known you
I'm
for
a
10
criminal?
hours based on what other people have said.
No one has said anything.
They did.
I would have definitely called you a
Yeah.
child kidnapper. If we had any, like, side time. Anywho.
I'm not a basket case.
Oh,
They get athlete and princess, and we get
I-
psycho, basket case, and criminal.
I won't refute the princess.
Well, fuck you then.
I think she's just going based on looks alone, which I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. One sec.
And I need that
I-
thing too. Don't forget.
I love the song, by the way.
The breakfast crew.
Okay. I'm gonna assume it can. Does it work as two things? Cool. It does work as two
Oh
things.
my god, this is so long.
You're reading a book! What do you mean? It's so long.
You ever just open up a 90-page book and just go like, oh yes, a single page.
I've opened up a 90-page book and then closed it immediately as I remembered that it takes time to read words.
I send you like a page and a half of things. You're like, oh my god, it's a book. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's almost like you're gonna have to do that over a long rest.
Oh.
Why isn't this Dr. Seuss? We accept this.
Oh, is it Hatchet reading the book?
No, it's Aelar's reading the book.
You think I'm going to read a fucking...
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Okay, I love this, by the way. I go ahead and put the note back on the table, give Tetsuna a little wink, start walking away, jump into your ear, and put my fist up.
Thank you.
References.
I missed the last like 2 minutes because I was reading.
We became the breakfast crew.
Yes, I was just making a Breakfast Club reference.
I think the Sirens will stop attacking people, right, Tetsuna?
Or
Tetsuna, look, I mean, if the chamber's already open and there's nothing that they want here, and they read our note, I feel like this will work, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to get these items back to Meteus to figure out what they are, right?
Yeah, that seems valid. I mean, I've only known you guys for a little bit, but it's been real.
well,
It
you,
has been real.
Thanks for saving us. Oh, by the way, how do you get one of those conches?
Sorry, this one's one of my own. I had to. You just have to get the tune absolutely perfectly. You wouldn't believe how many conks I went through just hitting them with rocks trying to get the tune right. Psh, took me ages.
Oh. Okay.
There, one sec.
Well, as long as you remember to use your conch for good.
How would I use it for evil?
I don't know.
will you be alright without us here?
Well, I don't plan to really stick around here, just in case. But as long as I leave a note, and maybe then again, yeah, this will be fine. I think we'll be fine.
Say hi to everybody in the underwater city for me, and I go back to like rubbing my cat paws.
Actually, Tetsuna, if you're ever bored around here, we could use someone like you back at the Catastrophe Guild. And I point to the cat paw on my face. It's just in what's that town called?
Emmenwald.
Emenwald.
Thank you. It's just an emerald. It's a quick trip up the river across the channel here. Just if you're ever in the area.
Maybe. Usually more of a I'm a bit of a loner myself, but I'll keep an open mind.
I get it. I'm a lone wolf too. We could be lone wolves together.
That's called a pact.
Gee, what would you like to do?
But yeah,
No,
if
no.
you
We'll
are
look
ever in
together
the area,
sometime.
feel free to look us up.
Okay.
Don't forget, guys, we're supposed to be advertising our guild as part of what we signed.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing my part.
Everything under the breakfast clue is Aelar's book.
I don't need to read all that.
Exactly.
I'll get the summarized version from Aelar.
Sorry. You guys were saying something. I got distracted.
I'm summoning the portal
Okay.
of blue.
You do so. As you do so, Jasper around your neck starts licking his lips.
He hisses.
No, he's not hissing. He's licking his lips. He has a
You
tongue.
want some of that god booty? Say, do you have competition?
Alright, so shall we away?
Depends. Am I done touching my boobs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I start
I like
touching
how you
mine.
have to ask me that.
Alright, let me take the TP.
Okay. I assume everyone's leaving. Is what I just need a consensus. Where?
Yep, I'm done here.
Yeah,
Gave the
there's
papers to
nothing
Synn, and collected my writing supplies.
I think I'll stay and catch a boat home.
Really?
Are you actually?
No.
I was okay with
okay. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, sure.
That wouldn't be very expedited shipping.
That's the noise I am expecting it makes.
Wait. You're making a portal. Sorry, say your portal sound again, TJ.
Portal noises. Portal noises.
Oh, choo, choo, choo.
Mine's a crackle of lightning.
You guys can pick your own portal sounds. I am perfectly
Nope.
fine with that.
It's just the Wilhelm
mine,
scream.
mine is a light moan, kind of like a.
No, please, no. I don't know. I don't want to know where you're opening that portal.
Is that not the sound you're used to hearing after you enter a hole?
Not.
Leroy!
Ah, yes, I put my portal in my asshole.
Just like saying.
Okay.
I don't go through until.
That's not
Uh,
there
I keep
anymore.
Shit,
It
which
says
which
that
cat girl's which again?
The one with the eye markings is Sabrina.
Yes, but based on the straps. Do you know which one's which based on the straps? I always
The one
forget.
with blue eyes is Lucinda.
You can always check from in resources. They're labeled in order. So it's Sabrina is the one on the left who has the markings on the face, as well as her strap goes from, if you're looking at her, from right to left.
Let's just hope they never change clothes.
From right to left.
From top right to bottom left
Thank
is
you.
how her strap goes.
Top right
Looking
bottom
at
left
her.
is Sabrina.
It's Sabrina. Also,
Okay.
markings on the face is Sabrina. If you can see her markings, if you can't,
I can't really, but that's okay.
So it would be her left shoulder to her right waist.
No,
Right.
the other way,
So-
right?
this one over here is Sabrina. How about that?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. They're gonna be over here.
Well, I was saying her right,
For
not
the
our right.
most part, I'm gonna make it easy, and
Oh, right,
usually the
yeah.
one on the left, if they're standing next to each other, will probably be Sabrina for you guys. How about that?
Borgas can never tell them apart anyway, so
Yeah. First, you guys can be there. Which of these are here? This one's
Can we
here.
change the music?
Yeah. I'm doing that right now.
is there any beer on any of these tables? Or any
Um,
drinks?
Yes, but they look to be in front of patrons.
I don't
will
want to
that
start
stop you?
fights. I
I
don't
mean, this
know.
area is not prone to fighting at all or anything, right?
No, not at all. No hydras or nothing.
Speaking of, I go pet the Hydra. Where is he?
I don't know if the Hydra's here all the time, is he?
The Hydra is not here.
Fuck, I'm sad.
I'm sorry. This one's not here.
The Hydra's just like a regular patron.
It's not.
I go up to the closest
Thanks.
cat girl. I
One
think
second.
that's
Before you going, I'm still working on things. Sorry.
Oh, take
You
it
guys
back.
don't see everything in the room because also Abel's character is here.
Is it finally my turn?
You are here and can act once I give you your character. Give me.
Cool.
Does anybody know any good jokes?
Make sure he gets a character sheet.
Yep, he already has.
Okay.
And by that you mean an icon to move? Is that what you
Are you
mean?
still wearing
No,
the
I
dress?
mean, like,
after you went
A
through the portal?
character sheet in the
Of
journal.
course.
Fabulous.
'Cause I was gonna show him how to use
Not
it.
taking this
Oh
thing
yeah,
off.
because I need one for D20. D&D
Yeah.
Beyond was kind of funky.
You'll have to remind me how to do that again. But
I will.
I just saw your message, Paul. Or sorry,
Oh.
Abel.
See that?
He's a giant. Or she's a giant. Abel's a girl, right?
Yeah. How do you make like the on D20? How do you make like the picture smaller? Because it's obscuring the map of the area for me.
It'll update.
I already changed it. It just takes a while. Sorry if you're.
Okay.
let's see.
Are you talking about the ones above the players' names?
Yeah, like those are really giant, and I can barely like
Yeah.
see them.
In the top right, you go to settings,
And at the very
Right.
bottom.
and then toward the very bottom it says
Oh, there it is.
chat avatar. Sorry, player avatar size. I prefer names only, but if you want to have it on small, you can also do that.
I
have it
do
on
names
small.
only.
I do names only.
Names only is superior.
I agree.
I just like to remind myself that of Borgas's physique.
Mm.
I know
You know
you're
what?
so fucking sexy, right?
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Oh, now you're wearing a dress.
True. It's an invisible dress.
Wait,
No.
really?
No,
No,
it's an
it's-
illusory dress.
Illusionary dress, yes.
Okay, you should have control of your character. Can move it around now.
Sorry, I was looking at Jacob's dress. I mean,
No
Borgas's
problem.
dress.
That's understandable. Everyone looks at Borgas's chest.
There, he's over here. What else am I missing?
I'm kind of like secondhand nervous.
Are you visibly nervous?
What?
Are you visibly
Is it-
nervous?
Is
Oh,
it because
Sinn's nervous. Yeah.
we're about to see Mr. Metheus again?
But none of you would notice.
Theseus
No,
senpai.
the real question is: before you went through your portal, did you do any preening? Maybe like check your hair, or
All right, of course. She always looks top notch.
that's it. She doesn't have to. She's fine.
You know what? I take back what I said earlier. The only daddy in this game is Metheus. No offense to anybody else. Especially
That's
Akari.
okay.
Okay.
I won't take offense.
Okay. You guys can do whatever you guys want now. I think I'm ready.
I'm
Okay.
more into pet play anyways. More of a goat.
I want
Like
to
it.
approach Lucinda. Is she the
Yes.
one on the right?
Actually, yes. They saw you enter. For a couple things happened. First, both cat girls noticed that you guys enter. Sabrina gasps in surprise and says, "Ah, perfect! I'll be right back." And she dashes over here towards the kitchen.
Oh, she's excited to see us.
She is. She dashes. Lucinda runs a hand through her hair and looks over to you guys. I'm glad to see you guys made it back safely.
Yeah, no trouble at all.
Of course, darling.
Right into it.
With the
Uh,
DEF.
It. She immediately looks down at her toes. Right, she says.
Oh my gosh, she's blushing.
Let's see.
Are there are other patrons of the bar?
There
we
are. There's two other patrons. Both of them seem to be drinking at separate tables. Let's see. This one over here is wearing a blue robe. He seems to be quietly enjoying his drink. When you guys came in, he lifted his head to look at you. Kind of looked back. He kind of, just did like a simple nod, and then just immediately just went back to his drink. The one over here waved to your group but didn't say anything.
I wave back.
Where's the flame sword person that
Hey.
hates Borgas?
You don't see them.
Oh, well, shit.
You mean the kitty?
Who's
And
there?
Borgas?
The cat
Still-
who.
Yes, who is that, by the way? Who is that? And what are
Describe
they
your character,
doing?
Abel?
Wait, are y'all talking about me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, no, the other Abel.
Oh, I heard something else. Sorry. I was a little distracted. I was looking
I'm gonna
at
go
the
ask your
settings.
brother Kane.
Hey, don't talk about my brother like that.
Wait, did you actually name your the other brother Kane in your story?
I was thinking about it. I thought it'd be kind of funny. I was debating it.
I don't mind
I was-
either way. I just had to ask.
Reserved for
kinda-
maybe.
What?
That is kind of hilarious because doesn't
I
Kane
said-
kill Abel in the story?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I said reserved for maybe.
Reserved for maybe. That
Yes.
makes sense.
What are you doing? Are you drinking?
Oh yeah, obviously. Like so y'all came through the portals, right? Sorry, I was kind of
Yes.
distracted.
Came through the portal, which is a fairly common occurrence around here, apparently.
So like, do they just pop up in any area, or is
Yeah,
it just
they anywhere in this I'm just highlighting the points. Anywhere in this guild hall area, from anywhere inside.
so basically where all the tables are, they can
Yeah,
pop
so
up anywhere.
anywhere they can pop up. Sometimes, actually, you know what?
Sorry, I should have asked this beforehand.
If you say anywhere in the guild, things are gonna happen.
No, not anywhere in the guild. It's anywhere in
Okay.
the guild hall area. But it can be above tables and it can be above other patrons. Just saying.
Mhm.
So I'm just.
Right.
I have to go check real quick.
I
No,
did
you guys
experiment with it quite a bit.
Let's. One of you landed kind of awkwardly on a chair, but I mean, you had to kind of go up and over to get through. I mean, other than that,
Oh.
there was nothing. You guys were fine.
How
Okay.
long does the portal linger?
Only about 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And you can like close the portal whenever, or is it just like it has to stay for those 2 minutes?
It stays for those 2 minutes. You don't have control over when it opens. You have control when it opens. Don't have control when it closes.
And by the
Where's
time-
where's what's his name? The god. Who?
Prometheus?
You do not see him in this area.
I would like
Damn it,
to.
I keep...
But if you want to GM cheat, you can take a look, and he's in his office.
Oh, yeah, describe your character, Abel.
So I'm a variant human. Kind of tall for like being a girl, I guess.
Like how tall?
Really,
How tall are you?
maybe like 5'7".
Okay.
And I have black hair, kind of done up in a shit, what did we call it? Borgas, I forgot. It was like a
Faux hawk.
half shaved mohawk, faux hawk, something like that.
Yeah, it's only shaved on one side, not the
It's
other.
shaved on the left side and it's kind of folded over.
Also,
Is that
I'll
right?
actually post his bigger picture in DM resources so people can see if they
Cool.
want to.
Have an athletic kind of build.
What about your weapons?
My weapons.
Yes.
Oh, wait,
What
I
do you
have
have
those,
on
don't
you?
I? Oh, I have a falchion in a sheath on my back. Sorry, I actually forgot. We did this like really late, and I was kind of tired.
You stayed up till 11 a.m.
That was
Actually, I was on talking to TJ until like 1 a.m. I couldn't sleep, stayed up till 11, and I forgot everything.
Staying up till 11 a.m. is impressive.
Thanks.
You also
I
have a
really could not
longbow.
sleep. I just could not. I guess I was too like nervous or excited about today, but I just couldn't sleep.
In your character, well, in the picture you gave me, it has 2 colors hair. Did you decide you're going with one color, or you actually?
Yeah,
swap
just
colors?
black,
Okay.
just solid
Okay.
black. Sorry,
Okay.
my phone went off. I also have a shield. I'm wearing studded leather armor. And I have a, what is it called, a quiver? And I have a bow.
All right.
I think that's it. Hold on, sorry.
And you're wearing gloves.
Yes.
And do the gloves have a symbol on the back, or is that just in the picture?
That's just in the picture. Sorry, I didn't really want that symbol.
Okay.
Oh yeah, do you have
Um,
tattoos?
Yeah. Do you have a catastrophe tattoo?
Yes.
Where
But
do you have
it's not. I was planning on doing it on the stomach area, but not visible. Jacob told me Borgas told me as long as it's like easy to show, it shouldn't matter.
Yep.
Cool. So it's not visible, but I do have it.
That's fine.
You got to be careful with that Jacob name. There are 2 of us in here.
I know. I'm sorry. I have a bad habit of
We're
using my
multiplying.
friends' real names. Real
It's
names.
okay,
God
Paul.
damn it. God damn it.
Ah, shit, Pa.
Oh shit,
Nobody-
Paul.
Nobody,
Shit, Pa.
nobody calls me Jacob, so it's usually just like Frost.
Frosty or
yeah.
Hatchet?
Yeah.
Borgas was telling me that. Sorry, I almost called him Jacob again.
Borgas, do you have an actual like nickname, or is this it?
Well, see, I got on Discord for this basically, so I don't have a Discord nickname. My
I see.
gamer tag I usually use is Ace Wild, so I might use that for Discord, Ace Wild. But I mean, I kind of like Borgas. I don't know. I'm growing accustomed to being called that.
Yeah, I know, like, I've never given them a nickname. They
man.
just like make fun of each other. So there's no actual nickname.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been calling you Borgas this entire time, and it's gonna be really hard to not.
You know what?
Yeah, when
I
you die.
do like that name.
Good name.
Alright, I would try to start just calling you Borgas from now on.
Yes. If this character dies, I think I will still go by Borgas and name my character something else, like
Borgas Jr.
Sagrab.
That won't be confusing at all.
Uruguay.
Is it gonna be
Dude,
Sagrab?
Yeah,
Yes,
dude.
Sagrab.
Sagrab is a reference to another like campaign we did where he couldn't
Yes,
think of a
and-
name, so he just
it
like,
really?
took over Borgas.
Is
Yes,
that really
I
how
just-
you got Borgas?
No, that's how I got Sagrab.
Oh,
Borgas,
that's-
it's a name from a Skyrim or Elder Scrolls series.
Oh, I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
was just doing it because I was flipping it.
No, Sagrab was I used that for my War Foundry campaign because I'm not original.
That's funny as fuck.
Sagrab.
Hatchet.
Of
Hatchet knocks on the door to Prometheus's office.
Okay. Yeah. You hear a deep voice from inside that says, "Come in."
I open the door.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
Okay.
I walk in. I say,
He's beating you to it, son.
You going to steal your man?
I casually take a seat.
This is me just assuming you can like pull it out from underneath you, and you're like leaning back completely with your feet out, like over on his desk. Because I assume how your normal sitting position is, but I could be wrong.
It's not my normal, but I'm feeling extra cocky because I have
Yeah.
a great idea.
Okay.
He's like, Prometheus. Wait, what did we call him?
Metheus.
Prometheus. I have a proposition for you. But first, I need some clarification.
He takes off his reading glasses and places them on the desk, and is like, well, sure.
I am very intrigued by this.
I hit me with
So, you mentioned that the reason the portals take so long to cast is so that we can't cast them in combat. Is that correct? To avoid being
sorry.
scaredy cats?
that. Let's see.
oh, it's just the DM who
It's
said
the
that.
that was the DM that said that.
I see. The voice in
sorry.
all of our head.
Yeah.
That was like 4
It's like,
sessions ago.
That's
the-
like the god
sorry.
of gods that said that.
Yeah.
Oh, can I choose the DM as my god? I want to change it.
Yeah, that's it.
You're my patron.
You get advantage.
I
on
guess
all
I would
dice
just
rolls.
I guess I'll just ask him and be like, is there a reason why it takes so long to cast the portal?
He's like,
Just
the main reason is it's not using my magic. It's using your own innate and living creatures.
Is there a way to speed up that process?
I'm sure there might be a way, but I wouldn't be able to assist you with that.
'Cause we made an interesting discovery on our way out to our previous mission. The portal's positioning stays in place relative to the Earth.
Yes, I do believe that's true.
So if we summoned the portal on the boat we were on, it would have just flown off the back of the boat, literally causing singe damage to anything on the way by.
That is true.
We got attacked by a bunch of sirens. Basically, what I'm saying is I was at the front of the boat. I wanted to cast my portal so that way it would just go down and just kill people on the way down. It would have been awesome.
That would have been viable if you prep for it. You know, you don't need to change anything as long as you are
But
surprising
it
the enemy.
takes so long
It does
to
take
do.
quite a while.
That's why I need to know if there's a faster way to do it.
Again, it's not my magic powering it. I can't help you with that. But
Hmm.
you know what?
Hmm.
Let me think on this. Come back to me. I might have an idea or two.
Fair enough. And Hatchet stands up and leaves.
Okay. Now, question: when you exit, do you keep the chair upright, or is it just on the floor, just sideways?
Oh, it's upright. I got
Okay.
glass.
Okay. I just wanted to make
Kind
sure.
of.
Kind of.
I want to weaponize my portal.
At this time, Sabrina comes back, and she's holding in her hand Well, actually, yeah, she's holding in her hand looks to be a large cake with burning candles on top of it. In icing on the cake itself, it says "Glad you're not dead." Cake.
Well, isn't that the icing on the cake?
The other thing is, by the way, it looks like this is about 8:30 or so a.m. when you guys are doing this, and it looks like people are eating breakfast, and it looks like both the patrons over here are eating eggs and bacon.
Wait, we were in the cave for a really long time then.
I mean,
Sounds like it was overnight.
you guys went into the cave at 6 a.m. So, and then it took you a while
okay.
to parkour, and then it went.
Yeah, I have us entering the cave in afternoon.
No, it was 4 a.m. not p.m.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So is it November 1st or 2nd? Sorry.
Should be 2nd now. Or is it still 1st? I think it's 2nd now. Because I think you asked on the boat before we got to shore, which still took us.
Yeah, it was like 8
night.
hours, from the shore, and that was 6 p.m. when you guys were there. So yeah.
So only there for like what, 2.5 hours?
In the cave itself, you guys were only there for 2.5 hours.
Okay.
I pick up Kalila and point her at the candles.
Maybe more like 3.5.
If
Sorry,
that's
what?
It's a
okay,
cake.
Kalila. I'm like, go ahead and blow up the candles.
Whose
You
birthday
literally
is
like
it?
pick her up and hold her towards the candles.
As you do so, by the way, Jasper also accompanied you through the portal, and he seems perfectly fine. Jasper reaches down from your neck and just eats a candle.
Yes,
It's
sir.
a
You have to
blaze?
blow them
God.
out first.
What a god.
Wait, whose
Completely
birthday
lit,
is
he
it?
just eats the candle. He has icing all over his snout.
No.
From the looks of it, it's our alive day. Or not dead day.
Not dead.
It's my buddy. His name is Jasper.
He sneezes.
Not on the cake.
Jasper, this is
Now it's
Brina
no good.
and Lucinda.
Are you saying this in common? Are you saying this as a telepathy thing?
I'm saying it in Sylvan.
Out loud in Sylvan?
Yeah.
Okay. He looks between them, cocks his head sideways, looks between them the other way, and looks back at you.
Can you understand me?
He gives you a nod.
Lucinda, Brina, I'd like you to meet Jasper.
At this point, I put Satyr down. I'm like, okay, you're too heavy for this.
I'll blow out the candles.
Okay.
Sabrina immediately goes, "Oh, it's so cute!" and immediately starts walking up, getting ready to pet it. Jasper immediately starts hissing.
No, Jasper. Brina is our friend. I think he's a little shy. He was stuck in a cupboard for like who knows how long, maybe even centuries.
Quite a long time.
So this
He's a
whole
little
time
shy.
I've been looking over like the people that had just walked in, like the party members and everything.
They've made a little bit of a commotion, let's just say.
Yeah, I mean, like it's hard to not notice now, especially after Borgas picked up another person.
A person
And
with
then,
a magic snake-looking thing on him.
Yes, the first one. What a wild day! I'm kidding.
Happy rebirthday to no.
Wait, is it my birthday?
No, it's a live day.
That's why you're saying rebirth. No,
Oh,
Is it someone's
she's not
birthday?
actually doing this. This was it's just a joke.
Anyway, go ahead.
and, so
I
like,
guess
I'm
it's
looking
too
over
early to
everybody, and
drink,
then I
huh?
notice the Borgas there. No, it looks familiar. So I finish my drink, set it down.
Yep. By the way, Borgas is still wearing his very large purple dress.
Really?
Yep.
Yes, very important.
Oh, and look at what I found. And I show off the other dress.
Are you showing off like in front of you? Right?
Yeah, like I'm holding it up like you would if you were like looking in a mirror to see what it would look like if you were wearing it.
Yep.
Like one of those things.
Yes. Maybe a little twirl.
Wait, so the dress like multiplies?
No, there's
No,
two.
Like
Whoever's
There's two
wearing
dresses.
the belt has an illusionary dress on, but there's also the real dress that Satyr has.
Correct.
I'm sorry, like I kept going in and out of chat, so like I missed that whole thing. I thought there was just one.
Yeah.
It's okay. Your character
I-
isn't there. You'll be confused both in person and in character. It'll be great.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed like a lot because I was dealing with like the app kept fucking up.
Oh, bad word.
Oh, am I not supposed to say that?
How dare
I'm
you
sorry if
fucking
I'm
say
not supposed
fuck?
to say that. I didn't.
Yeah, watch your fucking language.
Fuck
Jesus.
you.
Well,
What's happening?
I'll be right back, everyone, and Aelar will walk over to the office.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody's getting their turn with me. Yes.
That's it. Actually, did you even close the door on your way out, Hatchet?
No, I left
I
the
did-
chair
it-
up.
it- Yeah, it's open.
So Paul, you were about to interact.
Yes, I was about to walk over to you.
Can you
So,
move your
like, I
character in roll
start-
20?
Hmm?
Do you have the access? Can you move your character in roll 20?
Sorry, I once. Hey, did you just click on them?
Yeah.
Yep, drag and drop.
Oh,
Make
shit,
sure
this is
you're
weird.
on the select to move tool.
Which one is that?
The arrow.
arrow.
on the top left.
Select move.
And then you can hold Alt when you're moving to like make it to make it not conform to a grid if you just want to move somewhere.
So you mean like click on it and hold on? Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well, click and hold. and then-
Okay.
I don't
When
think
you
he has
click-
access to move.
When you click on it, do
think
3
he does.
circles appear above your character?
Yes.
He's moved very slightly.
Okay. So it's drag and drop. Click and
So I click it
drag.
and move it.
Yes, drag and drop.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Are you using the touchpad?
Yeah, my mouse is broken.
You can also just
I
tell
did
us
it.
where you want to. Yeah, you did. Also,
Okay.
just if you want, if it's too difficult for you, just let us know where you want to go, and I can always move you.
Thank
Also,
you.
when you click on your character, if you hold Alt and use the arrow buttons, you can move slightly, and that will move you too.
So like, just hold on and move.
Hold
Oh,
Alt
shit.
and then you can hold down the arrow keys and that'll move you around very slowly.
You can also rotate your character.
Yeah, you have to have the 3 circles up though.
You just am I pushing? Oh, I'm pushing control. Oh my god, I was like, why is that not working? Oh, okay. That
Yeah, there's a learning curve for roll 20. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll figure things out.
I'm still learning things. I think it was 2 sessions ago I learned how to judge distance.
How do you do that?
It's the measuring tool, the 3rd one down, 4th one down.
I'm still learning all the DM tools.
Fourth one down?
There's so
It
many
doesn't even let me click on the fourth one.
It's the 5th one down.
No, it's the fourth one for us. It's the fifth
Oh.
one for you.
Okay.
You've got another thing you got.
Oh, you guys don't have. Got it. That makes sense.
Sorry, I keep interrupting everything. Anyway,
No. Okay, again, first, I want to make it clear. This game is about the players. Players almost always have priority. If you want to say something, feel free. I
Bobby,
do not
shut
worry
up.
about that. Exactly.
Ugh. So I look over Borgas a little bit more, kind of recognizing him. And then I call up, "Hey, BB, that you?"
Like, who the fuck's calling me? Oh my god! Disabled, is that you? I can't believe. What the hell? Like, it's been, what, 4 years?
Disabled.
3.
Disabled.
I see
No
you still haven't
ED.
learned how to count.
Well, I see you still shut up. What are you doing here?
Shit, hold on, sorry, I'm trying to move over the thing.
And then they banged.
He
I
would
mean-
absolutely crush me.
Then Hatchet had some competition.
Ah, shit, that's stupid. What? Sorry.
Take your time.
No, fuck, I'm still not.
Uh,
Sorry.
uh,
So moving closer and like send out my hand for a handshake.
I knock away the hand and give you a hug.
Take too much rest. Like, oh, it's good to see you too.
Just full on hug.
Quick question: is this like a crushing hug? Does it eventually become a strength contest? Is what I'm asking.
It's
Yes, it
a
should.
little rough. Should I roll strength?
If you guys want to, feel free.
I will
Sure.
roll strength, see if I can crack a rib.
Roll initiative.
And thus, I mean, how can you initiate someone to the party if they're not rolling initiative, right?
Yeah.
Can I play a song?
Holy
shit!
Holy shit!
Oh,
Like,
Okay, Borgas, I have to ask you: are you trying to actually cause damage with your hug?
you know what? Fuck it, yes.
oh my god. Oh,
Okay,
Oh, no.
I need.
Time to roll a new character sheet.
oh my god. I should probably get that new character sheet now, please.
I will accept either strength or dex against it, but I assume you're probably doing a strength hug.
Oh.
But that
That's
is
a
up to
saving
you.
throw.
Unless she's just not hugging back and straight up trying to get out of it.
That's a saving throw, right?
I mean, you already accepted the hug, so it's not really a saving throw.
So it's another strength.
Oh, you know what?
Against
That was a
strength against.
that was supposed to be a +3, not a +6. I'm using my
Oh,
saving
okay.
roll.
So it's only 33.
It doesn't matter. It's just over a 20. Oh my god. Okay, so
Do you know your strength modifier?
yes, +2. So it'll be 1d20 +2.
If you link it to me, I'll play it, TJ.
Oh, I don't have
Okay.
one prepared. I wasn't prepared for this.
That
Do you know what I mean, right? Like,
I know, right? Do you know how to roll in D20?
Yes, I'm doing that right now.
He's just slow typer.
Yes, I'm really slow. Sorry.
Are you doing all this on your phone?
No. Oh, I got a 9.
Okay. Just
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, I'm pretty much
Looks
dead.
like you're not able to
You're
do
not
anything here.
dead.
I see what you did there.
Fuck.
I wish I was able to shut out your puns.
Okay, don't enable her, Aelar.
I regret picking this name.
Uh,
Should have just went with something else.
That's okay. I'm about to kill you here now. Anyway.
D20. Roll me 4d2.
Ooh, me?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
You're fine. Your friend is holding you in a very friendly embrace as he slowly crushes your arms together to your torso. you start to feel a very crushing sound as your bones are pressed in directions that you hadn't previously anticipated, and you take 7 force damage.
Oh wow. I subtract that right over
Yep.
here.
And whoop has been detected.
you guys hear nice crunching sounds.
Like, stop!
I thought you would hit me back.
I should have.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like we never fought before. We're both part of the UFP.
I forgot about the UFP. Maybe I should try to hit him back.
Unfortunate foster child UFC.
Nope. Underground fighting pit.
I'm also assuming, Borgas, with this embrace, you've
Hey, rule
picked
one
him
about
up
underground
off the
fighting
ground
pit.
in this hut.
Yeah, you can't talk about it.
Damn it.
Can
Well,
I
it
do,
was
like,
out of
a,
character.
So during this, because Borgas is taller than you, and he's kind of picked you up in this little embrace, your feet are kind of dangling a little off the ground as you're being crushed.
Could I try to? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
Describe what your character is doing.
Well, being crushed firstly. Since he has me,
Submitting?
since he has me up off the ground, can I try to get like my feet in between us and like separate us? Try to get some like.
Between us?
Or you could
or-
just kick me in
Like
the
you're lifting
crotch.
your knees
Right.
up between his chest and
Oh
himself,
no,
right?
maybe kicking him in the crotch would be better. No, fuck it. Can I just punch him?
It's your character. I mean, your legs, your arms are currently being held down because he has his arms around you.
So
you
I'm
currently
gonna
have
wait
very
till he's,
little
like-
access to punch, so it wouldn't be a very effective punch. But I mean,
Right. Can I just kick him in the nuts then?
that would be the easiest.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. What do I have to roll for that? Strength check? right?
Just roll a straight attack roll against him versus his AC.
And that's a D20.
Yep. What's your to hit?
It's unarmed strike, so whatever your unarmed strike to hit is under your attacks in your character sheet.
Did you take Tavern Brawler?
Yeah.
Then
Plus
you have
5.
proficiency plus strength.
Proficiency plus strength. So it's my strength modifier and my
Yeah.
unarmed modifier.
Correct.
All right. So then I roll a D20 for that, right?
Yep. D20
Fine.
plus all those.
I'm not regretting taking the Tavern Baller now. We went back and forth on it for like a long time yesterday.
You have 30 seconds in, and you're already in a tavern brawl.
Yep. God damn it!
I don't think a 9 hits his AC. You
yeah.
swing to kick against his crotch, but Borgas angles away. What you doing, Borgas?
I'm just going to hold my friend for a while.
That's it.
Borgas.
Unless she says anything.
Borgas, who is this exactly?
Oh, I'm rude. I'm sorry. I put her down. This is Abel. I known her back in the fighting pits, back in Ensemble.
Ah.
No,
Is that what the town was called?
It's Sadio, wasn't it?
Asario,
I
was
can
it?
actually
The
look at
fighting
the
pits were in
map.
Asario. She's from
Okay.
Anvil.
Okay, Asario. I got those mixed up.
Yeah, it was
Yep.
from Innsbruck.
Really? You guys were in the fighting pits?
Oh, yep. Abel, this is my friends I've been traveling with. This is Synn the swimmer. Over here is Akiko the little.
She jumps up and waves enthusiastically.
Oh, and I still like. Sorry.
Yes, as you're put together, your bones are trying to remember the position they've been in previously.
So I'm still like struggling with that. So I'm
Yeah,
like half paying attention.
you're more than a little shaken. Let's just say that.
Down 7 points of health.
I'm gonna palm something in my hand.
Over here is
Oh, no.
Kalila. She's how do I describe her?
I'm friendly, and I grab your hand. It's
My
nice to
hand?
meet you. Like your hand, like for a handshake, but then like
Oh,
in the palm of my hand is something small
so I like.
that I'm handing you.
Oh, well, I guess I'll take the thing that's being handed to me. I don't really say anything because I'm still trying to catch my breath after being almost crushed.
Probably
Yeah,
got it.
she's an interesting character. You remembered you remember Big Jimmy from the fighting pit who took too many hits to the head and kept trying to hug all the opponents. She's a little bit like that.
Except that I'm just super friendly. I'm not dumb or anything.
Yeah, no, she's taken no hits to the head. She is just like that. No offense, Kalila.
Abel, in your palm of your hand, you now have a wooden circular coin of some kind that just has a giant dick on the face of it.
I believe I told Paul about these. So I gave him the heads
Yeah,
up.
he did, and I forgot about it. Oh my god.
It's for luck.
And I step
Why
out
is
of the
there a
way and
dick on it though?
Kalila
Are you
does-
asking this in
actually-
character or out of character?
Yeah, in character.
in character.
Oh, it's the traveler symbol of luck. I don't know why it looks like a
couldn't
dick.
really think of anything. I guess I just accept the answer.
So,
And then I introduce Hatchet standing behind me. I don't see anybody else. I'm like, and that's Hatchet, the Hatchet.
Hatchet the Hatchet. You play a.
And that's Hatchet
what
the
is it called?
Hatchet's Hatchet.
And this
You
is
play a
Hatchet, Hatchet,
Goliath,
Hatchet.
right?
Yeah. I am 14 foot tall.
You are not 14 foot tall.
You.
I like
I was
to
about
watch-
to say Jacob just said 9. I mean, Borgas just said 9.
I like to watch Hatchet.
that's
The-
pretty
the-
ratchet.
The running joke is my height goes up a foot every time someone asks.
True.
No one asked this time.
If
You only
Hatchet,
have 14?
You asked in spirit.
if Hatchet's hatchet laid an egg, would Hatchet's hatchet hatch it?
So king first, the egg or the hatchet?
With that, let's jump to ALR for a second.
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay. This will be real short and sweet. I just want to take 2 items and say, can you tell me what these do? We're back,
Sure.
by the way. We've completed the mission. Everything went smoothly.
He kind of raises an eyebrow. Really?
Well,
We
there
were
fights along the way. We handled ourselves swimmingly.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So we can take it down. The issue's been resolved.
I do believe so.
Actually, which one did you take, by the way?
Disappearing ships off the coast of the Fjordian Isle.
Ah, that's good. That's good. He pulls out paper and scratches something off his list. And he's like, okay. Sure.
So,
And you said, sorry.
on that note, in addition to being able to use the guild stock of magic items now, is there
Yes.
any reward for completing missions?
There's no reward per se, as I don't have. We're not particularly much of a business on the side. We mostly just handle magic items.
we get paid in exposure.
Yay, we're artists.
Sorry, but we always tend to be a little low on gold here.
No problem. We'll find it somewhere, I'm sure. Anyways.
But yes, you guys now have access to the guild cache. It's located beneath the pond, and the password today is inflexible.
All right, I'll have to take a look at that in a little bit. I found these 2 items, one of which I'm pretty sure is magical. The other one I just want to make sure it isn't.
Sure.
And I want to hand him the rod from Cersei, and
Yep.
the necklace I found in her closet.
Sure. First, he spins around the necklace. It looks like the bottom portion of the necklace can freely spin. And he says, this is just metal. It doesn't seem to have any magical qualities to it, but it is kind of pretty.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hands it back to you. The second one, he takes a look at and goes, oh, this is interesting. He seems to take a couple minutes looking over it. And he says, this is a staff of enchanting. It's how would you say it in non-game terms? It's a
It's a rare.
it's
It's an uncommon.
just like make sure.
It increases, gives you the ability to.
It looks like looks like it's a dual purpose rod for both transmutation and enchantment. And it increases the potency of your spells.
Can you say that in out-of-game terms?
Out of game character gets +2 to the DC of both enchantment and both enchantment and the one I said, transmutation.
That's super broke.
It is so strong. It is so strong.
That is a super broken item.
It is.
But just the DC of those.
Just to the DC of those.
That's like +2 to the DC of suggestion.
It is very strong. Yes, it is.
Insane.
It is. It is Cersei's wand.
So it's quite a
Never
nice
s-
walking stick after all.
Never sell that item. I will be so mad.
I was like, TJ is going to kill people over this item.
Probably, but I don't know what it is in game.
Exactly, you don't
Makes
know.
it sad that I didn't grab it first.
I was like, it's Cersei's wand. I was so surprised that you didn't want it.
You just described it as a regular rod. had
I
no
did.
idea.
It does look like a regular rod. But Cersei did explain that it did help her, so technically
Yeah.
Cersei did say something.
Yeah, she did say something. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to hijack your conversation.
Oh no, that was basically the end of it. I just want to say, thank you for your assistance, and have a good rest of your day.
Yep, anytime.
And I'll close the door on my way out.
Okay, you're classy like that.
Really, somebody remember to close the door.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does my character know that Synn wants to sleep with Prometheus?
No, nobody would know
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
You would
No,
have
she's hiding her feelings very
she's
well.
been very well hidden. I don't think she's given really any in-game hints about this. I think.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Her
I
feelings
think
are
she does.
cover. Sunundra cover.
Soon
I think she does,
Something
but I
Soon
think
better.
everybody wants to sleep with everybody else.
You know,
so.
that's a good point. That is true.
Honestly,
I think Hatchet wants to sleep with Borgas. So he's given no hints other than the way they met.
Anyways, that was my only question there. I will return and walk up to Lucinda and put my arm around her.
Oh,
And
you're
then
back,
I go-
Aelar.
Oh, and this is
Her ears go straight up. It's like a little shiver goes up her spine, and she wasn't expecting it. She just completely freezes inside your arm, and it just doesn't seem to move at all.
Sorry about that, and I will retract my arm.
Wow.
I put my
She turns to look, and as her ears go back down to how they were previously, and she's like, "Well, I didn't say you couldn't."
Oh,
okay.
that's so cute.
I'll put my arm back around her and pull her into me for a hug.
Are you doing like a sideways hug, or are you doing an actual hug?
Yes, sideways hug.
Okay.
Did you find Prometheus?
Yeah, he's in there.
Or Metheus, or whatever we're calling him.
He is in his office.
I nudge Abel. I point to Aelar and I go, "Oh, and that's Aelar. He kidnaps children."
Guys, that
Lucinda turns to look at you and says, "You kidnap children?"
Kidnap children?
no, I'm a bounty hunter, and I once took out a contract to return a child to her family. It was a misunderstanding.
Oh, God.
Yes. Sorry, he doesn't kidnap children. He takes out contracts on children.
He takes hits on children.
This is not making him sound any better.
Lucinda's
This does
ears
not
go
make any
down.
sense.
Seriously,
This is
though,
not making any
please-
better.
Please stop saying that to strangers. I mean, you guys know it was a misunderstanding.
Anyways.
I mean it. Like, I'm never gonna make any new friends this way.
I should probably go talk to Metheus myself, actually.
You know what? I'll follow you. I am curious about this belt.
Oh, yeah, I was
No.
going to ask about the dress.
Yes.
I will go off to...
I suppose I'll follow you guys. And ask if Akiko wants to come.
Sure. Akiko is following you to the ends of the earth.
Anyways, it's nice to meet you, Abel.
Nice to meet you too, I guess. Even if you are
I'm gonna knock and then open the door before a response is given.
Okay.
It's a courtesy knock.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
fair,
like
fair.
Are you heading off with them as well?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, you are. Why did I ask that? Of course, right there.
Hi, Metheus. Sir? Sama?
Sorry, we have two different conversations going. I was trying to figure out which one's happening. Okay, I can say. Okay, so Prometheus looks up from his paperwork and it's like, "What can I do you for?"
Oh, we finished the quest.
Ah, I heard. You've been you're actually
Did Aelar tell you?
he would be like, your party leader already told me that.
Party leader?
Yeah, the one with the
I did?
big axe. He came in here first.
Hatchet?
Yeah,
Hatchet's right here.
yeah, he was here earlier. He already said you guys made it back from the mission.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
I wanted to know if this dress does anything special, or if it just looks pretty. And I kind of
Sure.
hold it out in front of me like I'm wearing it.
Okay. He takes it from you, examines it, looks it up and down. He says, "Nope. This one's just a pretty blue dress."
Cool.
Okay. First of all, does he notice the?
Yes, he when you came in wearing a nice big purple dress, he did raise an eyebrow over, turned his head sideways, looked for a second, then kind of made like an O shape with his mouth, as he seemed to have realized something.
Yep, he wants it. But
That's
I
it.
was actually going ask about the magic snake dragon that was riding Synn. But thank you for
True.
complimenting my dress. I do
Wait,
like
wait,
to think
writing
I look so good in a dress.
Satan?
Satyr, yes.
Okay.
I do like to think I look so good in a dress that magical snake dragons take a backseat.
I didn't mention.
Oh, actually, yeah. As you come up and he takes the dress from you, TJ, he looks up at that and says, "Oh, sorry. Can I ask that you not bring any mana worms into my office?"
What's a mana worm?
Oh, so it's a creature that feeds off arcane energy. You know, it doesn't bother me too much, but it makes me so tired. It as you get the dress to Prometheus, the mana worm has a gleam in its eyes and it's licking his lips, and it looks like it's about to pounce on Prometheus.
I'll kind of like put a hand on. Yeah.
It's wiggling in your grasp a little bit.
I never mana worm I didn't like.
I'll kind of make sure that I can like grab it as soon as it like if it lunges. Like I'm
Okay.
basically my hands like
Yep, I
around
figured.
its head. What's a mana worm do? Is it bad?
I mean, define bad.
Is it gonna hurt me?
Not so much. They just they like to feed on magic. Usually, the more powerful the magic source, the more it feeds. It can do. It has a few different abilities that it's well known for. It doesn't have any magical power of itself, but it can borrow the magic powers of others.
So. Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
look-
should. I want to pick your brain about that.
Sure. Prometheus looks over at Synn and says, "Yes, dear. What can I do for you?"
She's so dear.
Jeez.
She's just like, just pauses for a second.
Does she
I
red
noticed
face
me.
immediately?
He raises an eyebrow at your response.
Yeah, she kind of holds the top of her head like, anyway, and this is very brief, and then she's like,
Just for example, he sees you guys all as his children, so it's a little kind of versus just letting you guys know. Sorry, continue.
yeah,
I'm not a child.
She's she takes things as she will. Anyway, anyway, she's like, so I don't suppose you knew that job involved Cersei?
Ooh, that is the name I haven't heard in quite some time.
We may have.
I had not. How is she doing nowadays?
See, I tried to talk to her, and she was kind of hell bent on this, like, going on a murder rampage, and then she attacked us, and she's kind of dead.
He looks down at his desk a little sullen. He's like,
I tried to ask her if she would, I
she
don't
was one of my students a long time ago.
I tried to heal her, but she died too quickly. I thought maybe if we defeated her, we could convince her not to hurt people anymore.
She turned me into a pig.
It was funny.
Uh,
You make a good pig.
Well,
She turned Synn into a pig.
regardless of your connection to her, I'm sorry if you cared about her. It just kind of happened.
I am sad for her loss. I'll have to think on this. Sorry, you were saying?
I just, wanted to tell you about that part.
I appreciate your candor.
Like, the sirens were the sirens were looking for something, but I don't know if we found it.
What did you find?
But we found this dress, that dress, and an amulet.
Oh, also this belt. I do take off the belt, assuming the dress disappears off me.
It does.
Yeah, I was pointing at you when I said that dress.
That dress. That's a belt, not a dress. And
that-
then I reach it out to Metheus to examine if he wants.
He goes, so you did find what you're looking for, and he takes it from you. He examines it for a bit, and he does his fun little trick of, he dematerializes it completely like he did the Rod of Ra, and out pops a very yellow stone from the center. Looked very similar to the one you guys found in the amulet. He turns the stone over in his hands a couple times and looks back at it. After a moment or two, he reconstructs the belt and he says, I've actually heard tales of this item. Take good care of the girdle of Aphrodite, and hands it back to you.
I put it back on.
Of course. Right now it looks right back. It looks like a sash right now as you put it on.
So does it do anything besides make me look amazing?
I mean, it does look fairly slimming on you, I do have to admit. Yeah, it does a few things that are very important. Now, do take care, as this is, because it has the soul stones from the gods themselves, it is a very potent relic. First, it does a couple things. If you say out loud some type of attire, it will dress yourself in your mental image of the attire you can do. It's still an illusion, and it will still be a sash, but unless others mess with it or examine closely, you will look like you're wearing whatever you think you are.
Oh, I wonder why my mind went to dress. But you know what? I'll deal with that later.
And it has a second ability. If you are... he kind of reaches a hand behind his back of his head, starts scratching his neck. If Aphrodite was well known for her, let's just say, charm. She likes to prey on those and be well praised for her beauty. If you happen to touch another creature and say something, any sentence that has the word love in it, they will fall under your spell.
Oh, interesting.
This is a dangerous item for Borgas to have.
Yes.
It's be quite careful. It doesn't usually last. It seems to last varying times, but yeah, afterwards, some people will realize they have been bamboozled and might take offense to it. So do take care with it.
It's a Chekhov's gun. I say aside to
Nope.
Synn.
I have no idea what that is, actually.
Pretty sure it's actually a belt.
The Chekhov's gun is a proposition in theater where if a gun is introduced in Act 1, it will go off by Act 4. Like it'll be it's like it's essentially like a plot setup.
Plot device, yeah.
It was, yeah. So it's I'm making a reference to the love triangle. This is good. This is going to be drama for the love triangle. That's what I'm trying to.
I'm expecting tons of drama. So do be careful with that.
Okay.
Also, the other thing to take note of, how would he phrase that? Actually, he wouldn't even tell you. Never mind. Sorry, continue.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. This is
Oh, I also remember there was like a bunch of paper and a rod or wand and but where were they? As I forget who has what I.
You're looking around.
Synn has a lot of the papers.
I do. I
Uh,
guess I'll walk over and put them on the desk.
Oh, interesting. He rifles through the papers, looking in it, goes, huh. Ah. Given another 100 years or so, I think she would have worked this out.
Worked what out?
Was it an escape plan?
This has a certain flair to it. By any chance, were these Circes?
Yes.
They were. It looked like she was trying to make some sort of teleportation circle.
She was. She was getting pretty close too. Some of these are spot on. Impressed she was able to do such thing. Though I guess she probably had a bit of time on her hands.
And there was like a wand or something. Like I found Cersei's focus.
Ah, yes. I believe I already saw that.
Okay,
Sorry.
It's-
But yeah.
so it's not. Oh, and what's this do? It just feeds off of mana.
Yeah, that's a mana
What's
worm.
mana?
It's
Mana is kind of negative. I use magic. I don't understand it.
yeah, exactly. It's just it feeds off the energy of others and uses it as its own. It tends to make mini mages quite uncomfortable to have around, as they find themselves trying to use a spell they've used so often, and for some odd reason they just can't anymore.
It takes away magic.
It
Why would Cersei want a pet like this?
I imagine she was quite lonely in her prison. You take what you can get.
That's
Can it be trained?
Oh yes, they're actually quite intelligent creatures.
do you think useful.
Yeah, they have a few abilities of their own. They don't have any magic of themselves, but just being able to borrow the magic of others allows them to channel spells directly through their bodies. It's quite an interesting trait.
Yeah, looks like you have a very useful pet there, Kalila.
Yeah, I'm just worried about this guy. He's all alone now. If he stops, if I don't help him, he's gonna die, isn't he?
They do take magic as sustenance. So, as long as he has a decent food supply, I don't see any issues.
Will my magic go away permanently?
All creatures are always producing a supply of even those that don't use magic still have an amount of magic innate in their body. And you're just continually producing it. It's like blood, you know. You lose a little bit of blood. You'll feel weak for a while, but you still get more blood over time.
Or I could find like a book or something for more information.
Of course. I do believe there's a few books on that in the library.
Oh right, we have to go to the library still.
Oh, you know what?
He turns to you. He says, "Wait, you didn't
I
deliver
forgot
my
about
note?
this. I forgot. So
This was a week ago."
So we were leaving on the bridge, and we got attacked by this angel dude.
It was an angel, yes. An angel attacked us.
Yes,
What did you do to piss off the Celestials?
I think they might have been with, the people looking for us.
I don't know. They're always after us. It's like fate itself wants us dead for some reason.
He raises an eyebrow.
And we only met her once.
Who did you meet?
Fate? A fate? I
Clotho?
don't know.
It was Clotho.
Ah.
But you know about this.
You know, I haven't seen Clotho since about the time I saw Cersei, too. That's quite a while away. Long time ago.
Well,
But by the way, when you say mana worm, do you mean like mana worm or mana worm?
WYRM versus WORM.
Okay.
Um,
I forgot.
Think more like baby dragon versus a literal earthworm.
Like an earthworm. Okay. I was a little confused for a second.
My pronunciation, I kind of swap back and forth because I'm an asshole like that.
we had
Yes.
a run-in with the Deva before, which was her doing as well.
yeah, I don't know why. They don't like us.
Chin.
They met us out in the desert. They tried to steal a necklace from us, and then she sent an angel after us. Don't understand. We're innocent in all of this.
Wait, she wants the necklace from you?
She wants the necklace. No bra.
Did she say why?
No, she just told us to hand it over. We tried
Yeah.
to talk to her, but she
She said it was too dangerous for us to have. But I think she might have been
Some-
lying.
And we said finders keepers. And again, then she sent an angel.
He goes into the back and starts rummaging through books for a second.
Do we get a peek in his bedroom?
I mean, he leaves the door open, so yeah, you could see in his bedroom. I mean, from the angle you're currently okay. As you peek over, yeah, you could see a decent view into his bed. He looks like he has a nice little double bed in there with a.
There's a reason why Synn hasn't taken her hood off yet. Is because
Hasn't taken her what off?
her hood.
Her hood off.
Are they silk sheets?
Sorry, let me rephrase. As you're peeking into the room, are you like moving the hood out of the way to see more? Like.
Well, no, it's just because it like helps her hide emotions. Yeah.
It looks like he has a very large bookcase inside his room over here that he's messing with. It looks like there's a little recliner chair over here in the corner, and 2 desks on each side. Small ornaments on the desk. I don't actually know what those
So
are.
like a really, really big bed,
Sure, one of them.
like a Prometheus-sized bed.
Yes, this bed is absolutely ridiculously huge.
Oh.
It's a double bed that he uses as a single bed.
Are
Okay.
they silk sheets?
From this angle, you can't tell. Also, you can't see shit, Borgas, from where you are.
Yeah,
I'm gonna find out one of these days. So, wait, I've seen the room, so if I use, never mind. I'm gonna keep that in my memory.
Back
and,
Remember for teleporting to later. Oh,
Oh.
yes.
oh,
You know what the
yeah.
best thing to do is? Teleport into a god's chamber in the middle of the night to surprise him. I'm
You're
sure that'll
damn
work
right.
Oh.
That's it. You're going to be start looking to see how much you can move the portals out of the normal chamber into that.
While this is happening, Borgas is focusing on trying to change what he's wearing.
Okay.
It's like,
What are you doing exactly?
I am trying to change. Well, I'm starting simple. The color of the dress.
Well, right now you're not wearing a dress. Right now you're just wearing a sash.
Oh, okay.
Are you wearing it as a belt or are you wearing it as a sash?
I was wearing it as a sash.
Okay, then it's still a sash.
Hmm.
So
I am trying to make a dress appear
okay, how are you doing so?
by picturing a yellow dress in my mind.
Okay, you have it in your mind, but nothing's happened yet.
He told you the word to activate it.
Oh, he did. I already forgot.
Well, two things that has two different activations.
Love was the one where you're touching someone and they love you, right?
Correct.
I don't remember the other one.
You have to verbally say the attire.
Oh. Okay. Well, Borgas doesn't remember, but while he's trying, he's like, "Okay, come on, yellow dress, yellow dress, yellow dress."
As you mutter it, that works.
Okay. Sweet.
How you can imagine as fancy or as unfancy as you prefer.
Belle from Beauty and the Beast.
The fanciest dress with frills everywhere appears on Borgas.
I
color
look
does
around.
not work for you.
Question, Borgas. When you were picturing this dress, were you also picturing Belle's makeup that she had on?
Well, Borgas doesn't know.
You don't know Belle.
So no.
So no.
That's a good thing to have in mind. And also, I turned to Satyr. I'm like, "Don't be jelly."
I don't think green skin works with yellow. It's a bit clashy.
Well, what do you suggest?
I like purple on you. That looks
I
dapper
did
as
purple.
fuck. Oh,
Purple is so 27 minutes ago.
It's not in fashion anymore. You know, it's changed so fast nowadays.
what about white?
Hmm.
With a purple accent at the bottom
White with a purple accent at the
and
bottom.
little frills at the top,
I
like a strapless one.
I do
You
say
really
it out
got the
loud,
shoulders for it.
not meaning to turn it, because I want to see if it'll turn just by me randomly saying a garb.
Sorry. What did you say?
I repeat what he says, kind of like, white with a white dress with little frills at the bottom.
As you say, if you have it in mind and you say it out loud, it does so.
Accent and
Okay,
frills
then it
at
does
the
turn
top.
it.
With like a strapless thing, and so your shoulders are out for everybody to look at. You've got really nice shoulders, Borgas.
While you guys are doing that and Prometheus is playing with books, let's jump back to Aelar for a second,
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Cool.
if you're ready.
Yes.
Okay.
So I will talk to Lucinda briefly and say, "Hey, so while we were out, I found something for you. Close your eyes."
She says, "Oh, for me, you don't need to do anything special." She kind of looks down a little bit. She's not closing her eyes quite yet.
Hey, trust me. Close your eyes.
Sabrina is looking around all curious and is like, "Ooh, a gift! Oh, this is so great!" And she starts like jumping up and down like a little bit, just excitedly.
Do the eyes close?
A little hesitantly at first, she like lightly closes her eyes, but her eyes are completely closed, but they're not like down and squinting or anything. They're just like as if just very lightly closed.
Okay, I'll take out the necklace thing and put it on her.
Okay, you do so. She now has this pendant on her, hanging from her neck. Do you tell her to open your eyes?
Yes. First,
Okay.
I'll kiss her on the cheek and then take a step back and say, "Okay, you can open your eyes."
Her ears dart up unexpectedly. Her tail is just slightly swaying in the back, as her as Sabrina is making ooh sounds in the background. Just looks like she's trying to get different angles of looking at you guys. Lucinda opens her eyes and is like, "Oh, you didn't have to do anything." And she seems to be semi mesmerized by the pendant in the center, and she says, "Oh, it's so pretty."
It matches you.
She immediately
Ooh.
starts blushing very, very visibly.
She's been hit by. She's been struck by a smooth criminal.
Exactly. Her face is completely flushed. As she, she looks down and she takes a second and looks back up you and stands up on her tiptoes and kisses you on the side of the cheek, whispering into your ears, "Thank you so much."
Oh, anytime. Anytime.
Sabrina jumps up next to Aelar and is like, "Oh, did you get me something too?"
No, go away.
Looking at you like,
I could give her Cersei's rod.
I plan on giving Sabrina something.
No, I'm sorry I didn't, but I think someone else might have.
no, TJ, your character's female. You can't give her the rod.
Oh
Sorry.
my
I have my
god.
spiritual rod.
What
My spiritual weapon.
Oh,
is
that's
rod.
true. That's true.
Or I'll say, not this time, but I'll keep an eye out on the next adventure and bring something back for you. Okay?
Her eyes peek up and she's just gives you the broadest grin.
Wait, what'd you give Lucinda? Because I was barely paying attention.
Do you remember the locket that you guys found? It's in Roll20. It's directly above Jasper.
Oh. Did it do anything?
It is non-magical.
Oh, okay.
It spins.
Oh, this could be a great way to differentiate the two now.
That's true.
I'm still walking around using Cersei's cane as a walking stick.
The best use for it. Now, remember, it's a rod, so I mean, you'd have to like kind of bend down to use it as a walking stick.
Fuck.
It doesn't quite reach all the way to the ground. I guess you could, if you put like straightened your arm completely straight, it would probably touch the ground. So, but it would be difficult to use as a walking cane.
Then
But
I will...
he's got the pimp walk on.
Yeah.
Exactly. I had a different idea, but that's even better.
I mean, I guess you could, it has a curved top of at the top, so I mean, you could arguably use it as like a one rod sitting chair, sort of.
Now, I do think I must go catch up with my group. Why don't you two join me?
Sure, we'd love to. And Sabrina answers for both of them, as she Sabrina actually puts her arm around you, Aelar, and Lucinda kind of gives her a glare that because her back's to her, she doesn't see. But Sabrina has her kind of put her arm in yours right now as she wants to walk with you.
Sure, and I'll offer my other arm out to Lucinda.
Lucinda gladly takes it.
Nice.
Okay. And then we walk arm in arm up towards the chamber.
Cool. Cool. And by this time, I'm gonna say that on the way there. By the way, Lucinda is just absentmindedly spinning the locket around her neck. She's having fun with it.
Aww.
She's playing with it. So we have Prometheus comes back. He's collected his reading glasses from the table, and he seems to be just looking through different books, and he seems completely quiet. What's everyone else doing?
I was just waiting on Metheus to come back. Probably changing outfits a couple more times.
Of course. What are you currently wearing, Borgas? The most important thing.
You know what? I wanted to see if I can do other things besides dresses. I am going to go with a suit and top hat.
Does your character have a pack or a backpack or a carrying thing of some kind?
I believe I have a backpack on me.
I believe so too. Um, are you taking that into consideration when you're creating this, or do you have it like having it partially pop out of the illusion? Is what I'm saying.
We'll let it just pop out of the illusion for now.
Okay. Sure.
Seeing Borgas, are you using the rod as a walking cane while you're walking?
A little bit. I'm definitely holding it.
Oh, hi, Borgas.
Oh wait, sorry, you said Borgas.
Or sorry, Hat. Who has the walking stick?
Aelar.
Aelar, sorry, yeah. Aelar, aren't you worried that you might accidentally turn into a pig?
I wasn't, but now I am a little bit.
I mean, the way he's treating these two women, maybe he already has. No, joking.
I'm sorry, you what?
Sabrina jumps to your defense and is like, "No, of course not. Aelar's no pig. He's already promised us gifts," and she's just beaming.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Here, and I will hand her the dress.
Oh, for me?
It's too fine and white for me to wear when we're traveling all the time, but I think it would look great on you.
She immediately takes it and puts it up to herself and spins around a couple times.
Does she's the one with green eyes, right?
Yes, sorry. Scroll.
No, she's blue eyes because I got a blue eye.
Yeah, I messed up of which circle, which was where. Just a
I'm
second.
very confused.
The
on the
one from right to left is Sabrina. This top one up here, the one above Aelar is Sabrina. The one behind on his, still on Aelar's arm, is Lucinda.
Right,
She's
but Sabrina's the one with blue eyes, right? Because that's the tattoo I got.
No, I think Sabrina
Twins.
has green. Well, I mean, they both have blue
Oh, you're right.
eyes, but I mean, Sabrina's are a little bit more green, and Lucinda's are a little bit more blue.
Got it. Never mind.
She's the blue eyes white cat girl.
This dress does not match her eyes. That's what I was. The opposite one. Would have matched Lucinda's eyes. That's okay. I
She
won't
still
say
seems
that.
incredibly happy with it, and is currently just doing twirls in the hallway.
Can you try it on?
She says, "Oh, that's a great idea," and she immediately dashes out. It's like,
But yeah, you should be careful with that rod because it could be really dangerous.
actually, that's not her bedroom. Why'd she run that way?
Yeah, we slept in the other bedroom.
Yeah. It's this
I-
one.
Walk out to the hall. to see
Back
the
the way.
commotion.
Yeah, she was so excited she ran the wrong way. She went the long way around. She went into someone else's room. Oops. Sorry, what'd you say, Borgas?
Oh, I walk outside to see what the commotion was, and I notice Abel standing outside. I'm like,
I've been impatiently waiting to meet this one-on-one.
you can come inside. This isn't a private meeting.
Oh, I just didn't feel like I belonged since it was felt like it was party business.
No, nonsense. Come on. I grab her hand and drag her in.
Lucinda actually
I
pipes
can't
up and
tell.
says, "Well, actually, you said you were looking for a new adventuring party, right? You haven't had work in almost a month."
3 weeks actually, but yeah,
That's
I've
true.
been badly need of work.
Well, we badly need of people who will not die.
You know, actually, Abel excels at not dying.
Even though I almost got
it's
crushed earlier.
Whole party.
I mean, if she fights anything like she used to back in the day, unless your merchant days have made you weak.
I am not weak. You
Question:
want
when you say
yourself.
that, are you standing up on tiptoes, like staring daggers
Yeah.
at him? Okay.
Yeah, Cindy only tiptoes since she's a few inches taller than me.
I do like the idea of Borgas wearing a dress calling someone else weak.
That's
I
true.
forgot. I thought you were wearing a suit and a top hat.
I never got the resolution to that so I am just going to stick with that dress.
Oh, is he still
What
wearing the
color
dress?
dress are you
or is
wearing
he-
now?
It's probably still yellow.
Is it still the incredibly frilly one? Very, very.
Yes,
Okay, got it.
and I am sitting there calling someone weak.
So
Lucinda kind
I
of
was
whispers into your ear, Aelar, and is like, I didn't realize your friends were this exuberant.
Yes, they're quite a riot.
we are part of the Catastrophe Guild.
Very true.
I go to this small group over here. Everybody that's not Hatchet, because Hatchet's over there. And I say, hey, do you think my friend could join us for a little bit?
I think we would be able to manage that.
Oh my god! Why did I pick this name? I should have known better.
You j-
Frosty Boy wasn't watching Chunibyo with us, right?
He was not.
Okay. I don't want to forget to schedule that. Also, Jacob, did you, or not Jacob, Jeff, did you respond to my concern about the rod, or did we get distracted?
I did respond. I said I wasn't worried about turning into a pig, but now I am a little bit.
Did Metheus tell you what it does?
Oh yeah, it's quite a fancy rod. It does some pretty neat stuff.
Like what?
Well, I'm not much of a magic user myself, so I'm not sure if I can really explain or understand. But it makes things It makes things have a harder time resisting your transmutation and what's the other spell?
Enchantment.
Your transmutation and enchantment spells.
Oh, you mean like suggestion?
That sounds like a thing. Yeah, sure.
Can I try it?
I suggest that you do.
I will take. Does it require attunement, Trixie?
It does.
Okay. Can I tell that it requires attunement?
I haven't done. I don't. I'm only 90% sure how attunement works. Give me a second.
I think it requires a long rest, but I just don't know.
I think it does.
It requires a short rest.
Oh, a short rest.
Short rest, familiarizing yourself with the item. Wink, wink. No need for winks there, but you know.
I mean, it only takes me about 5 minutes to familiarize myself with rods.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes, you can know that it requires attunement.
Oh, this is gonna take a bit for me to tap into its magic. So I can't test it right away. But I don't know. Maybe about an hour. Wait, how long did we decide short rests were? Did we say half an hour? Or did we say an hour? It might be the other campaign that was half an hour.
I haven't changed the duration of short rest, so it's
Okay, so it's an hour.
Yeah.
So maybe in an hour. We should eat something. It's getting close to lunchtime.
At this time, Sabrina comes back wearing her very nice blue dress.
You look so pretty.
She's just continually twirling. Actually, she kind of does. She does a cartwheel into the room.
I give her a glomp.
Still holding the staff.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. You do so. You are both on the floor. She's giggling continually.
You look so cute.
Oh, this is all thanks to you.
And you know, flirtation ensues. We could skip that.
I am going to go back in to see what Meteus was pulling those books out for. And I am attempting to drag Abel in with me.
I'll follow.
So Borgas is Prometheus is just sifting through different books the entire time. He seems to be muttering to himself, but he hasn't spoken to the group at all.
So, what'd you find there, big guy?
He looks up from his books for a moment, looks back at the rest of the group, and goes, "Oh, sorry, I was a little bit lost in thought."
And
I'm a little worried that your group seems to be looking for these. I did not realize how dangerous it might be for you guys to be collecting these relics. I do have a vault here in the guild if you would prefer to leave them with me. It might be safer for your group, but...
It's safe for hell. I forget, do we canonly know that the necklace shields us from...
Yes.
Or hides us? Okay, yes.
Had the
Okay,
entire
Meteus
conversation.
knows.
If my suspicions are correct, I believe you might have some competition in collecting these. I'm actually more worried than I was before. This seems like a dangerous mission. If you guys are doing such, you might have some divine competition.
That's what I was saying with the whole, bring about some sort of, world-ending shit. It's kind of
I'm
scary.
not sure if it's world-ending per se, but it does seem like you might. I just want to make sure you guys realize how much of a bite you guys are attempting to chew.
What have you guys involved yourselves in?
No,
I asked
nothing,
the group
just
in general.
nothing. We're just pissing off fates and battling demigods. I imagine you've done similar things on your adventures these last few years.
No, not even close.
He's been selling barrels and
Yes.
other merchant.
Yeah.
He's just going around merchant ships selling stuff.
Well, it's
Not fighting
never
like demigods or other.
well, it's never too late to start, right, Meteus?
he takes a second. He's like, "Well, I mean, I always believe the best way to parent is to let your children do as they like. But as long as you realize what you're getting to," he claps his hands together. I won't object.
No, thanks, Daddy.
Synn will turn to him and be like, "Well, I'm sure with your guidance we can."
I'm sorry, you're a little quiet. Can you speak up?
But,
He comes up and he starts to lift your hood a little bit.
I'm sure with your help, we can. It'll be great.
Oh, he's like, "Oh, of course, I'm always there for you." He gestures to the entire group. How
Her face is just fucking like.
Oh. Actually, as he gestures, he partially knocks off the top of your hood.
Oh,
So it'd be like resting on the back of your head, so your entire face would be exposed.
Oh.
How flushed is her face?
Oh, let me find a gift that is fitting. Let's see.
We
While
I
she's
turn to
looking,
Borgas and ask, "What's with the elf?"
I don't know. She's always a little bit like that. I think she has a fear of speaking, maybe.
Which person that was? What the fuck? I'm a few memes behind apparently.
Wait, did Akari draw the upside down scene, the infamous upside down scene, or did I imagine that?
I don't know.
I believe she did.
I'm trying to find it.
That does sound familiar. Would that be in memes? There's a new meme.
So did you,
Sorry. I just saw what Jeff posted in D&D memes.
yeah. That's what I saw first too, and I was like, "What?"
Oh yeah, that one with the bell thing. That's amazing.
Did Synn post something? I never actually saw
There
it.
you go. It's in general.
Of course, got it.
It's just
Okay,
like
so actually, he would notice how red you are, and he would actually put a hand on your forehead and says, "Oh, are you feeling all right?"
words don't come out.
Steam comes out of her ears.
Synn faints.
Actually, because Prometheus is so close, he actually catches you.
Oh!
Are you doing a full feint or a partial feint? Just like losing your footing?
Kind of like partialish.
Okay.
Kind of.
Actually, he would actually just says, "Oh, maybe you should lie down." He just picks you completely up. Actually, the closest bed,
Oh!
he would lay you down just completely inside the bed in the center.
It's too bad you're
Oh.
unconscious
Oh,
to
how nice.
notice.
Maybe you should just take a moment. He goes back up to the entrance and is like, actually, let's see, Sabrina was on the floor, but you already left to the kitchen. So, so he'd probably look to Sabrina and say, Sabrina, dear, could you get some get some water for us, please?
Oh, I wanted to go off with her to the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
For everyone.
Well then,
Maybe-
okay. Sabrina's already in the kitchen then with you, and she would ask Lucinda then. Lucinda, dear, would you mind getting some water for our friend?
Maybe a beer? I yell out.
Lucinda nods and disarms herself from Aelar as she starts heading towards the kitchen.
I'll miss you.
Her ears are just completely down, and even just seeing the back of her head, you can tell that she's just looking down and trying not to be embarrassed as she says completely nothing as she walks away. Oh.
Is Synn okay?
Oh my god.
Well, I haven't examined her quite yet, but she looks like she's not feeling particularly well. Did something happen on your last mission?
Besides the demigod trying to kill us, no.
Well, there was the whole near-death experience with the water and falling into it.
Oh, yep, sirens, demigods. I think Synn was a pig for a little bit.
She's also terribly afraid of the ocean, and she got pushed into it for briefly.
Traumatized. I don't know. She looks kind of more feverish to me. Does this was she wasn't cursed, or she was did she get sick? Any type of sickness?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Maybe she just has a cold.
So what did you find about the fates in the medallion?
Sorry. Are you asking Prometheus this?
Yes, or did we already cover that?
You
Because I
kind of
remember him
already
saying
covered
we were
that.
in
Like,
danger, but
he didn't specifically specify the danger. He's like,
Do
my guess is that the fates are collecting these as well. It can't it can't be what I'm thinking. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. But well, no, actually, I take it back.
What are you thinking?
What are you thinking?
Yeah, you can't just drop that on us.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, pay it no mind.
You'll actually, and then Borgas runs off.
Of course.
I do.
Oh, no. Okay, so I wouldn't have exactly let Brina cook in her new dress.
Oh, that's true. Sabrina would totally try. Just like, you know.
I wouldn't let her.
Okay.
So you walked in on some shit. Is what I'm telling you.
Oh!
Do you want to private message me? Because you know what I'm coming after, right?
Yeah, sure, I will.
Okay, because
I'm confused what you're coming after.
I don't know what you're coming
Satyr.
after, but
Okay.
I know that if you walk in, then you're gonna see some shit. So I'm just gonna message you so I don't hold up the group.
Yep. Well, Borgas is
No,
a
hold
single
up the
rat.
group. It's more fun. that way.
Yeah, never mind.
No, because I want this to be a surprise to the group,
Oh no.
and I'm sure whatever it is, Borgas does not care. I'm on a single track mind right now.
So I assume, yeah, you inside the room is Lucinda staring down probably at a nude Sabrina. Is
A nude apron. That's what I was picturing in
nude
my
with
head.
an apron only. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, she would. It looks like Lucinda's giving a judgmental glare as you just enter the kitchen.
I'm not gonna mind. I'm gonna be like, hey, boy.
Sabrina and yes, both Sabrina and Satyr don't seem to mind or give you anything. Sabrina turns with a happy smile. Lucinda just has her arms across her hands. She's completely forgot her task as she's just like judging the entire group.
Okay, I'm like, hey, Satyr, do you still have Jacobe's journal?
Oh yeah, I do actually. Don't I? I thought I gave it to Synn, but apparently I have it.
No, yep, you should still have it. Can I grab that from you?
Oh yeah, sure. And I pull it from my backpack and hand it to you. Or I kind of like point to the backpack because my hands are dirty with like cooking and raw meat and shit.
Also, is there beer in here?
Yeah, it's over there. Because I've served here before. Actually, now I know where everything is. So
I grab the journal. I grab a beer. I look at Sabrina.
I'm actually going to assume that you've also pocketed the flask you had last time you were here. Do you want to take out the same one from your pack?
Flask.
You had a container or a mug of some kind when last time you were here. I just assumed you took it with you, even though you didn't say anything.
Okay, yes, I would have taken that. So yes, I use that to build up.
As you go to reach into your pack, you also see something that wasn't there before.
Oh.
1 second.
Mystery.
While you're doing that, I do look at Sabrina's apron. I'm like,
Do you want it public or private?
public. I'll probably share it anyway.
Cool. Inside, you see a. You see a. What did I actually call it? 1 sec. There it is. Scroll. Yeah. Inside, you see in your packet was a flask that wasn't there before. It looks indented on the flask. It looks like a circle, and inside the circle has the symbol of a pine cone on it.
I do recognize that pine cone. I pause for a moment, then I take out that flask to fill with drink.
Actually, as you open it, it looks like it's already filled.
Never mind on the drink. And I place it back down. I'm not going to drink it just yet.
Okay.
and I start heading out. And before I head out, I look at Sabrina. I'm like, white apron. I try and copy her apron.
You do so. Are you making it so the only thing you're wearing is that apron?
So that's what I'm curious about. If I'm picturing that, will the armor I'm wearing appear to not be there?
Yes.
Then yes.
Okay.
And then I run back to Metheus's room.
Oh.
Sabrina gives you a thumbs up as you leave. She seems to approve.
I will say nice.
Actually, no. Actually, she would wolf whistle at you as you leave.
Nice. I'll take it.
I would actually do it first, but I can't whistle.
Hey, mommy.
That's it. It's not wolf whistle. Sorry. There was something else happening.
That would be my headcanon. I didn't expect anybody else to be like, involved in that.
Didn't expect other people to be involved with your headcanon? That's just weird.
Wow.
Way to be exclusive. Hope Synn wasn't hoping for that water anytime soon. Say what?
What else was happening? You said that there was something else happening.
Yeah, I thought there was something else happening, or did I miss? They think of something else?
I got the journal back from Satyr. I assume you gave it to me.
Yes. Has Hatchet just not done anything in the last while? What's Hatchet been doing?
Oh, Hatchet dropped out of the game. He wasn't feeling well.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, he posted it in general or chat. I forgot which.
Okay.
I think chat.
No worries. He will be taking a nap in the room.
But yes, no, I run back in and I hand Metheus the journal, still an apron and nothing else.
He immediately looks at the journal and takes it from you. Then looks back at you.
Sorry, go ahead.
He looks back at Borgas, raises another eyebrow, and looks back at the journal.
That's an interesting new look you have there.
Why are you naked?
I'm not naked. I'm wearing an apron.
You're basically naked.
Hey, don't you judge me.
You never complained before.
Yeah, wait, who's complaining?
Get right. Hey, enjoy. I put my foot up on this chair right here.
Yeah.
Buns facing the rest of the party. Tense them up and say, "Enjoy the view while you can."
Akiko is covering her eyes and has her fingers parted, so she's looking.
I forgot about Akiko.
Can I
Wow. Even Satyr would not have gone that far.
You are
Synn
lucky.
doesn't
Synn
know.
is not
What Synn
aware.
doesn't know can't hurt her.
Aelar, you are now off the hot seat. Child napping versus exposure.
Oh, that's
I
like
forgot about
knock his legs out
Akiko.
and, like, cause him to fall or something?
Would not have done that if I remembered.
What is the?
Can someone remind Borgas?
Yeah, here. I got the perfect GIF in.
Oh no.
In.
But which horrific anime is this from? Like Komodo no Chicken or something? Like what do you get to post?
Borgas, I'll roll to see if I realize.
I don't think that needs a roll.
In general.
Keyword anyway.
Borgas, and then he kind of nods towards Akiko.
He's like, oh god, priest outfit.
That's not any better. Holy
That's not
shit.
any better. Oh my god.
Trying to think of something subtle. Or something, what's the word?
Pious.
Just,
Like what the Mormons wear.
decent. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Mormon. No, straight up Mormon.
She's like, so is that what they look like?
Okay, you had your leg up on like some kind of chair or something, right?
Yes.
Can I
was
try to
exposed.
kick it over and cause him to fall down?
Sure.
What do I need to roll for that?
Let's see.
Like, it's not contested.
It's not contested. It's just you know what? Just give me a dex check. Straight dex check, beat 8.
So what do I roll? Sorry.
Straight dex.
So D20 plus your dexterity bonus, not the saving throw, the bonus
Okay.
up at top.
Sorry, give me one. 14.
Yeah, you kick out the chair that he was leaning on. Hey, Borgas, make me a balance check. Is there balance in 5e, right?
No.
There's no balance. I took away balance. Okay.
There's acrobatics.
I will accept acrobatics or. No, it's more acrobatics. You know, I'm going athletics.
Yeah, it'd either be acrobatics or dexterity. I'd imagine.
You know what? You know what?
Seems
Let's
like a
just
dexterity saving throw to me.
yeah, dex saving throw. I like.
Dex saving throw.
Interested.
I
It's a dex contest. It's fine.
do have advantage on that, but it is only a +1.
I have notes on everybody in the party.
Oh,
Holy
hey, look
shit.
at that. Wow, why do I keep rolling so good? Life or death? No.
But
Cool.
around,
You
yes.
go to kick out the chair he's standing on, based on his just on his entire weights on the chair. You go to kick it, and the chair doesn't budge an inch. You just
Do I fall over or anything?
you haven't fallen over. You've just kicked it. You were expecting it to move out of the way, and it's completely secure.
I like how I got turned into a pig 3 times because I couldn't make no wisdom saving throws. But
Oh,
I've
yeah.
rolled nothing but 20s this entire session.
I mean, that's all you need is to roll 20s.
I kind of want to use one of my luck points to try again, but
You know what? I would
Absolutely.
accept this if you want to.
You probably won't need it later.
Actually, you know what? It's already been resolved. You'd have to choose it when you roll for the
oh,
luck point,
okay,
sorry.
my bad.
So
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to. It's already
Okay.
happened. Sorry. At this time, Lucinda has finally remembered her task and is coming back with a glass of water. Did I actually pull the right one? I think I did. Okay. Maybe not. I think I pulled the wrong one. It's bad when I can't tell. You know what? Why don't I just name the characters on the character? That would be so easy.
You could do that.
Right to left is. Oh, you guys can't see it, but I can see it. So
You can even make it so we
I
can see.
pulled Lucinda. Fuck.
You can actually give us the ability to put our own names on our own characters too.
No, it was Lucinda who I was trying to get. So that was right. Fuck.
Okay, what we're gonna have to do is put the dress on Lucinda. Photoshop that in.
And the necklace on Lucinda.
Yeah.
Make it much easier. Just upload it. Cool. I got the right one. So she comes back with a glass of water and hands it to Prometheus. As Prometheus has the journal in one hand that he's reading, and he's just holding the cup in the other. He hasn't even realized he's taking it from her. He's just continually reading. Let's see. After a few moments, he just absentmindedly takes the cup of water back in, and he's just reading it in one hand, and he just realizes he has a cup of water in the other hand, but he's been completely distracted this entire time, so he starts sipping on the water. How conscious is Synn, by the way?
So sometime during whatever the fuck just happened,
I think that's how we should start all our sessions.
yeah, Sin kind of was coming to, had some like an ounce of physical awareness, and completely passed out. She was like. And then just fucking, she's gone.
Okay. So we have Synn completely unconscious on this. After a few moments, we have Prometheus, who's finished reading the book. He kind of just looks around. He looks back at the water in his hand and goes, "Oh, right, that's what I was doing." He puts the book down on the shelf, takes the water. He kind of looks at it and goes, "Oh, well, it's half a glass of water." He brings a little bit of the water to your lips, Synn, as he's giving you a little bit of water.
Is
If-
it the same spot he already drank from?
Sure.
Holy shit.
Indirecto kisu.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
It's okay.
God.
Sid doesn't realize it, so no issues.
God, I love this game so much.
Is the food ready?
Um, give me a second before I jump back to you. So, is Synn, after having a small amount of water in there, do you want to see if you're conscious, or are you wanting to stay completely unconscious? I'm happy either way.
Oh my god, waking up in the arms of daddy.
Oh,
'Cause
oh my god.
He will start to be more invasive if you are not waking up to this. Let's just say that.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm done with that. Still gonna ask you guys. Holy
You-
shit.
You are on board. Okay. So he's as you have not, he's first going to take out he's going to dip his fingers into the water and like spritz your face with the water. But if that's having no effect, he's going to place one hand behind your back as he lifts you up, so you're sitting up in bed.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to bring his other hand to your face as he's just kind of examining to see if you're conscious or not. And he's going to quickly pat your cheek as if to try and rouse you.
Harder, Daddy.
God damn it.
If you are not rousing, he will increase.
Oh wait.
Don't tell us what's going to
I-
happen.
I just want to see like where he would go at this point.
In my head canon, Sinn's perfectly awake and just let it happen.
Oh no
That's
no
it.
no
That's
no
it.
no.
Oh no, she's been overboard. She needs CPR.
She's in like a dreamland. I just edited this pic to make it more like Sid. Hold on, general. There you go. She's like, oh my god. Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, that's where she's at. She's like cloud 9.
Awesome. He is intent on rousing you. And he wasn't trying to get that kind of rise out of you, but he. So yeah. At some point, it's becoming an actual slap to the face.
Oh my god.
What are you gonna? What's your safe word?
All right, I don't need the fucking.
If she doesn't respond to that, first, is she going to respond? Is she going to respond to this?
I think she'll like make some sort of noise.
Please tell us this noise. This is very important. We
it's
want to
not
know
like
what kind of noise.
Tell us
It's
the
not like
noise.
a-
Make the noise.
That's
Oh
even
my
better.
God.
I like it.
It's not like a super lewd noise. It's just like a.
It's not my portals opening.
Yeah. It's just like a. I don't know. It's just like. And then just kind of like. Kind of stirring a little bit. Yeah.
Stirring a small amount and then back into unconsciousness, or stirring a small amount into consciousness?
She's getting there. She's getting to consciousness. It's
Okay.
slow. It's where she is right now. If she wakes up, she's fucking.
Okay, Prometheus is going to drop you back onto the bed, and he's going to hurry out, and he's going to actually physically pick up Lucinda as he runs back into the first chamber. Says, please. He seems exasperated and points back between you as he's gesturing to Lucinda as he places her back down inside the chamber. Lucinda is going to crawl up on the bed as she examines you. Okay. Cool.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Sorry.
go ahead.
Those of us that are in the other room, like right next to that, can we hear everything like that's going on? Or...
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, so I wanted to go up to the door and ask if everything was all right with her.
Okay. Who are you asking?
Meteus.
He's kind of looks to be sweating slightly and looks to be uncomfortable and just has his hand on his chin. He's just glaring at Synn. He seems it could be worry maybe on his face.
So I have a proficiency in medicine. I wonder if like I can actually do something or at least pretend to do something here.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I can't really.
Investigate.
Yeah, investigate. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
So I wanna...
Yeah. You want to? Yeah, sure. Give me. I will accept an insight check or investigation check or
I'll do an insight check.
Sure.
What I roll again? Sorry.
There's no gather information in 5e, is there?
Nope.
There's investigation. That's what that is.
Sure. Investigation works.
You can always change the ability of a proficiency. So if you want to do like a charisma investigation, you can.
It's true.
Sorry,
I will accept a charisma and investigation if you want to do it that way, or if you wanted to actually do an actual I'll accept either way.
So a D20 plus whichever modifier you're choosing.
Right. But I do want you do have to tell me which way you're going. Are you trying to do it based on the evidence that you currently see, or are you trying to do based on understanding people's social interactions?
I guess on the evidence that I currently see.
Okay. So do a straight investigation. Normal investigation.
So just a D20?
Plus your investigation modifier.
Right.
Oh, I got that mixed up. I thought I had an investigation. I have an insight. I don't have a modifier for investigation. But
Then just straight D20.
Then just straight D20.
Oh, here goes another bad roll.
Those are the best kind.
Metheus, conclusive evidence says she's into you.
You are seeing. Let's see. You in this chamber, you see a very sweating, odd man. You see a cat girl crawling over a unconscious girl in bed who seems to be making odd noises.
Not that many, just she was stirring initially.
A few noticeable noises. Based on that, you can't. Something's happening in this room. You feel like maybe you might be intruding, is what you feel. How you respond is up to you.
I think I'm gonna leave you guys to this, and I'm just gonna walk out.
Are you
I don't
going
think
to
you want to go in
close
there,
the door
Borgas.
or leave the door open? Are you going
Oh
to?
yeah, I'll close it.
Okay. Are you blushing? Are you? Is anything? Describe your facial expression.
Blushing from embarrassment, but not like super red.
Okay.
Not as red as Synn was earlier.
Before we go on, let's jump back to what Satyr's doing real quick. Satyr, you are in the kitchen with sorry, are you also doing naked aproning?
I mean,
Or
no
you
more
have
naked.
it over your clothes?
I'm wearing it over my clothes. I don't have very many clothes to begin with, but
Sure. Okay. What are you guys making, by the way?
Whatever we would normally make for lunch.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Cool. Sure. Decide something.
Sandwiches.
Sandwiches. Best kind.
Can't go wrong with
Based on your
sandwiches.
last experience, is it going to be ham sandwiches?
And I'm gonna draw things on the tops of the sandwiches with like
Oh,
little
no.
toothpicks on them.
Is it something other than dicks, or is it just dicks?
It's just dicks.
Okay.
Because of course
Of
it
course.
is.
Why don't you have a dick sandwich? Go eat a dick sandwich. There we go. Okay. You
When
are
it's done, it will tell everybody telepathically.
okay. That's true. Everyone except for Abel can hear that.
Right, Abel can't hear it.
Abel does have an earring, but he's not attuned to you guys. He hasn't
Yep.
been
Haven't done that
solidified
yet.
in the party yet.
He's not tuned into the right frequency.
Yeah.
Food's ready.
Does the Aelar actually shout that out loud?
No.
Oh, okay. Was that telepathic?
No.
That was just okay. Your player got it.
That's me saying things to say things. Sometimes I do that. Okay.
You know, I can't fault you. I do the same.
Senpai summon, notice me.
Sure. So you guys have finished food. Are you guys bringing it out to the main entranceway? Satyr?
Yes, sorry. I got distracted by memeing.
No worries. Sure. You guys are
Oh my
setting up your sandwich buffet. Should I be scared of these D&D memes?
Alright, yeah, I bring it out.
Okay.
Which one are you chuckling at?
D&D memes.
Yeah, but which one?
Combined effort. We can't continue until we resolve this. So, let's jump back to Synn, who is having a Lucinda is brushing your hair off your neck as she is holding on. Actually, she would pull your arm out and just be holding onto your hand with both of her hands. And she would be casting Cure Wounds on you, actually. If you are uninjured, technically this doesn't do anything, but makes I would describe as probably happy tingles through you. That's not.
Oh, that's
making it
just
better.
what she
That's
needs right
not
now.
making- I immediately regret my decision.
Oh no!
Oh, I did not think that through.
Oof.
But yeah.
Happy
You-
tingles. Oh Jesus!
Hey, that's my girlfriend.
Is it? A
Lucinda.
label's been established.
I mean, that's true. You haven't had to define the relationship talk quite yet,
That's right.
but I don't know. You were labeled a pig earlier, and you did buy an item for her. So arguably, some people might say that you own her. No.
Whoa.
That was a pendant, not a collar.
Sorry. There we go.
Exactly.
Same thing.
And buying a collar would kind of be racist.
But if it had a bell, it would be adorable. Okay, so but I would argue that you know what? I would say that if you're in an unconscious state from lack of things, I would still say Cure Wounds would probably rouse you. But unless you are wanting to fake it.
Pretending.
She
Yeah,
will-
Yeah, if you're pretending, then it has no effect.
No, she's not pretending. She'll open her eyes, and it'll be like slow at first, and then she'll be like, it'll just
so-
snap open.
So let me describe this situation to what you awake to. You are like leaning up in bed. You have a cat girl who is kneeling on the bed with you, who has one of your hands both in hers, and you have Prometheus who is leaning down on the bedpost at the end with both of his hands, and he is like leaning up over the bed into you to get a better view of what's going on. So because he's has such a large presence, he's like leaning up over you,
Oh my god.
and
She's-
you awake to this.
She's just like someone's like, um, um, I'm sorry.
Are you alright now, little one? He says.
I am now.
Are you still ill? Is there something we can do?
I think I'll be okay.
Here, quickly, drink some water, and he hands you the rest of the cup, and just like pushes it into your hands. He does actually rather quickly. It sloshes a little bit, and a few droplets probably get on you.
Okay.
And get slightly wetter.
Oh my god! You know, I was gonna go somewhere with that cure wounds, but I'm glad she's
I am
okay.
so curious what direction you were going to go.
Well, anyway. She's drinking.
Oh my god, Lethia's
sip
not
from
changed
the
sheets
water.
after this.
Holy shit, Anyway, she'll just, sip from the water. And
You have two people intently staring at you as you do so. Let's see.
Welcome to the group, Abel.
Nice to be here. Okay.
you
Certainly
were
funner
worried
than the last group I had.
You were worried about your character dying at the beginning. You weren't necessarily worried about dying of embarrassment, but hey, you just gotta roll with the punches sometimes.
Yeah, just gotta go with it.
Yep. Okay, so we have.
Did I miss anything? I heard the last. Okay, I heard like the last 3 minutes of this.
Lucinda, as you're sipping your water, Lucinda is giving you a thorough examination of. She's just looking you over from head to toe, trying to determine what's wrong with you.
she's just, still blushing.
Yep,
quite a
and
bit.
through the entire process, you're being stared at by
Oh,
a
yes.
couple people.
But, maybe I have a cold that we did some scary stuff in the ocean.
Lucinda goes, "Oh, trauma is not something we can. It's not something we can fix. Like
It's been a crazy couple days, but
she stops examining you and kind of sits next to you, trying to like imitate your posture in bed as she's just kind of sitting next to you and says, but she takes one of your hands in hers and says, but if you ever needed someone to talk to, I'd be happy to listen. And both people are still staring intently at you.
I appreciate that. I she's like attempting to look at Prometheus, but she's just like, it's really hard.
Especially if the angle that he's at, it's just so awkward. Prometheus sits back up and stands up and is like, well, if you're all right, I guess there was no need to worry. And he kind of strides off.
Before he
Yeah, sorry.
before he can get to the door, she's just gonna like jump out of bed.
Okay.
And then she's gonna run over and hug him.
Oh, he turns back to you. Like his expression as you hug him is he has his like arms completely out in the open palm way as he wasn't expecting it. And he goes,
She left her cloak on the bed.
Of course you did. Because you jumped off the bed with such a gusto, you kind of messed up Lucinda's seating position. She's kind of sprawled on the bed a little bit, but we have Prometheus seems a little unsure what he should be doing with with his hands as you're just hugging him, and he goes, just I'm glad you're all right. Make sure to always take it easy. And he puts one hand on your back, and he puts the other one just like on top of your head because you're so much shorter than him. He's kind of like patting you a little bit.
Head pat.
He's giving you a head pat.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Sabrina's righted herself as she's intently watching this hug. She has her head cocked as she's looking. One of her ears twitching as her tail is going a little bit back and forth. Sabrina might have caught up on something. Sorry, not Sabrina, Lucinda. There we go. I changed it. Of course you do.
That was a while ago too. She's
sorry, I'm so behind.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm
assuming that like I'm still doing things, but because nobody's around, I'm just kind of like making note of what's going on my side. So,
of course.
I'm just waiting on Meteus to come out. I am curious about what was said in the journal.
Yeah, so this hug has gone on for many seconds.
Like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay,
he has such removed his hand from you as you're continuing to hug him.
She pulls away.
Okay.
You know, she has a couple little happy tears down her face. A little bit.
A sly smile spreads across Lucinda's face.
And then she notices she doesn't have her cloak on. She's like,
actually, based on how Sabrina was on the bed, she's actually
Lucinda.
Sorry, thank you. Lucinda is like 10-15% of the cloak is technically underneath her. If you were to go for the cloak, you'd have to actually pull it out from under her.
no, she won't.
Or are you just looking around for it, and that's all you're doing right now?
She's like kind of like an old, you know how like you used to like keeping something to yourself, and then like even after you've like kind of shared it with people, you still kind of every once in a while like will be like, oh fuck, like you forget that it's okay. So she kind of forgot for a second that she like, you know, didn't have her cloak on the last time we were here. And so
she's got a cloak.
Well, I mean, I don't think Prometheus saw her without it, you know, except for the whole upside down thing. But so that, I guess that's a big deal, but for her, just for her.
Well, Metheus always thinks he's a big deal, so.
Oh, well, he'd be right.
Yeah, Synn's felt it firsthand. No.
Oh man.
So.
TJ, it's not that we are ignoring you; it's that we're frozen in time while we're waiting for the scene to play out.
That's true.
yes, I understand.
So, yeah, Metheus is going to put a hand back behind his head and scratches his head for a second and goes like, oh, right, what were we doing? He notices his, the book on the counter and picks up the book and opens the door back to the regular area.
I like to think that there was a couple of us with our ears to the door. And then when he opens it, we like fall backwards.
Yeah,
I like that so
it's
much.
like a bet.
Sure, you do so. He kind of gives you a wary glance and says, "Oh, you were worried about Synn. I understand. Don't worry, she's fine now."
Oh, good, good. Also, I think one of us is going to have to change.
Oh yeah, he looks at you, back himself, looks at you and goes,
Been sitting on that joke for a few minutes now.
I have
he goes, You're right. One of us does. Methea snaps his fingers, and yours changes.
Oh, okay. What am I
What does it
wearing?
change to?
That's a good point. What the fuck would he put you in? He would put you in.
I like to think he just turns me into a cat.
No. He's not gonna do that. He would just play with
Oh my
your
god, a
attire.
What
Borgas
am I
cat!
cat
Oh my
to?
god!
You know what? Actually, I got the
It's a
perfect
t-shirt
thing.
with a picture
Yes,
of your
that's
own
exactly
face.
what I'm doing.
Wait, what?
I'm posting it.
Mini skirt.
Yeah, you know what? It's going to be a t-shirt and a mini skirt. I like this.
Oh, I was going for the whole no shirt, mini skirt as look.
Is it a t-shirt with his own face on it?
Oh, I have one of those with my face on it.
So cringe.
Hey.
Oh,
Yes.
I actually want that now.
Oh, do none of you have shirts with your own faces on them?
No.
No, but like
No, I don't.
I've
I'm
gotta
sorry.
have it.
Everyone in my family has a shirt with my face on it. It was a Christmas present
Nice.
from me.
I like this one.
nice.
It's beautiful. Here in it's in the memes, obviously. That's what t-shirt you're wearing.
Nice. Nice.
Oh my god.
No.
It also matches your mini skirt you're wearing. That's also the same pattern.
Nice. I will accept this.
Okay.
Then I do ask about the journal.
Why would we want things to go on track? That's just ridiculous. He looks back at the journal and says, this is kind of dangerous. You guys should maybe. Something I'm worried about is Cassandra's not still in the city, is she?
She's in the prison.
It's Cassandra.
If what I'm worried about is true, they're going to come after her too. Is she protected?
She's in a cell with an anti-magic field of some sort in the area.
I think it might be an idea to bring her back here. Do you think you could convince her? Wait, why is she in jail? What's not in the book?
She volunteered. She has visions. She said that the jail helped her not have visions overnight.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to be convinced. We can certainly try, but she did seem a little bit,
Well, if it's life or death, maybe
adamant.
If this seems pretty dangerous, if you, I'm sure I could probably set up a room to do the same here.
That would be awesome, actually.
Might be a little bit more comfy than jail.
That would be fantastic, I'm sure.
Yes, we should talk to her immediately after lunch. 'Cause I am hungry.
Yeah, that's it. It's only life and death. Let's have lunch first. Sure. She's like, yeah. I mean, why not? Just when you get to it. I mean, I'm sure, maybe when you deliver my note to the library. I mean.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Again,
Which
right
we
after
will be doing as soon as we leave.
He's like, yeah, but take your time. I mean, I'm not too worried about the note to the library. It's just when you get the chance.
I do have a couple more questions for you, Metheus.
Sure. What's your question?
One, do you mind if I get that journal back?
Oh yes. He hands you back the journal, and as he does so, he actually stops blocking the entranceway. If other people want to leave the room, but if they don't, that's fine too.
She never wants to leave this room.
Of
No.
course.
Well.
She has claimed her flag. This is her room now.
Did she
actually
take the time to sniff his scent on the bedding?
Oh,
wow.
she was just in it. Just
Oh,
in it.
I was hoping she'd take a T-shirt or something she found laying around.
Lucinda is just staring at you intently with a broadening cat smile on
Yeah,
her
I was
face.
gonna wait until you guys were done talking so I could do their one-on-one.
Is the door open?
The door is open. Prometheus did not close it.
All right, I'm gonna sneak my head in and be like, "Hey guys, dinner's ready, or lunch is
What?
ready."
Oh, that door. Sorry, this door is open. Who was the last one through this door?
That
was,
would
I think.
be.
No, Jacob. Borgas
No.
was.
Did you leave it open or closed?
I would have just left it open.
Okay, then it's open. Yeah.
So I stick my head in. It's like, "Hey guys, lunch is ready. Did you not hear the earrings?"
Yeah, I did. I'm waiting on Lucinda. I'll be there when
I did not hear anything.
Oh yes. Speaking of which, you don't gonna have an extra earring for a new party member, do you?
I already have one.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. He's like, Abel. Abel's been in the guild for almost a
A
year
and a
now?
half, right?
Yeah. I believe you already have one. You just
Yeah.
you can attune it to the others. You know, you just have to touch them together.
Yeah. I without taking it off, I go to try and touch my
course.
earring.
Of Now the real question is it side to side or is it where you're facing her? Where you're both, are you facing opposite directions or the same direction? Is what I want to know.
Same direction.
Same direction. Okay, so it's like a side headbutt. Got it.
So he's trying to headbutt me?
I mean, are you doing this a touch or are you doing it forcefully?
I'm not doing it too forcefully. If she wants to just take it off, and that this is on Paul or
I
Aelar.
hold my hand out to keep him from straight up touching me, and I take off the earring and hold it out.
I have like a shit-eating grin as I watch this go down.
I know, they're so cute.
Yeah, it's a new.
Don't get so close. Back up.
All right. Thought we were buddies, but whatever. What's a little ear touch between friends? Right, Metheus?
Sorry, give me a second.
I'm just including him for no reason.
He just kind of shakes his head and is kind of he seems to have like two fingers on his temple and like his thumb on his cheek as he's just kind of shaking his head. Actually, Akiko would be running in past Prometheus to see if Synn's okay. Out of context, did you want the conversation to be private? Because you would have to have that before.
Kind of like as like after he left the room, this would basically be having it at the same time as when they were talking about stuff.
Okay, so we'll jump to that first, so we can go back here. So so Lucinda's on the bed and she's giving you a shit-eating grin smile of a cat smile with she's picking up on things.
My
so
friend
like
has this
sheepishly walks over and is like, I do have something to talk about at some point. I may need help.
Ooh, do share.
What? Not here. There's too many people.
Oh. Okay. Ooh. Later tonight. How about in the gardens late tonight? After people have gone to sleep.
Okay.
She smiles and says, as she jumps off the bed, she actually leans in close and whispers to you, and he says, he is quite a catch. She kind of gives you a shoulder bump slightly as in a friendly manner as she walks out of the room, and as she's walking out of the room, Akiko's running in. They are actually almost run into each other. As Akiko's peeking her head in and saying, "Oh, are you okay? What's going on?"
She just has like a kind of a stupid, silly smile on her face, just like, "Yeah, I'm good."
Lucinda actually puts her arm around Akiko and says, "Oh, we'll tell you when you're older." And she leads Akiko out of the room, who seems incredibly confused. I'll say the problem there. and Synn is alone in the room. Doors are open though.
She's never gonna leave.
That's it.
She really doesn't want to leave, but she is going to purposely leave her cloak on his
There.
bed. Yep.
Of course. You know, you gotta have a reason for him to call you, right?
Oh, of course.
Got it.
She thinks she's so clever. It's just not. It's just not.
Did Lucinda stop with the shit-eating grin?
Oh no, she still has it plastered all over her face.
So does too,
She has one arm around Akiko, just she's just smiling, and her tails, because she's plainly flicking her ears, are just up and just continually, darting around. She seems incredibly entertained.
I want to lean in and whisper to her, "Welcome back, hun. What's got you so amused?"
She would remove an arm from Akiko and hold your arm close, and she leans in for a whisper and says, "I'll tell you about it later."
God.
It's called girl talk.
That's it. Technically, she'll have girl talk first. So arguably, if Synn wants to keep things secret, she might need to say so. But we'll see.
Oh, right. Food.
Speaking of food, I have to get food real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
When you guys are deciding what you're doing. I don't know. I was gonna make
I'm
sandwiches real
gonna go
Follow
to the
me for the
bathroom really
food.
quick and stuff. So
Oh,
I'll be back.
food sounds good.
quick. So
Okay. We're all taking 5, I guess.
yeah, 3-5-minute break.
Cool.
Sounds good.
So, Paul,
Yeah,
Yes.
how do you like the campaign so far?
it's pretty fun. It's a lot funner than the first D&D campaign I did, but that was because I didn't click with the people too well.
Was this what you were expecting?
Kind of. That's what Jacob was telling me. It was kind of like.
Yeah. I told him stories. I
Yeah.
share stories of this campaign often.
I honestly really only joined because Jacob was like, "If you join, I'll be more outgoing." I was like, "Okay, fine."
Yes, I needed a reason to be more.
Oh, yes. That's perfect. I was gonna comment that it's great that you have something to ping off of.
Yeah, and
Have a
just
huge
even
component to play.
yeah, and even not with him directly, just him being in the campaign makes me more relaxed and I'm I can be more outgoing, knowing that he's watching. It forces me to be friendlier with the rest of the party. I don't know. I guess it's hard to explain, but
It gives your character extra motivation too.
he's my security blanket.
Aw.
I am.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys got shipped so hard, by the way.
I know this. It's already
This
happening.
isn't gonna go well.
I like
am-
the idea that she is less interested. She's not old enough for Borgas, though.
And she's not interested at all.
Well, you say that, but you put it in Satyr's mind. So-
Yeah. Satyr. You know what? There's a lot going on in Satyr's mind. That is
Yeah.
in Satyr's mind.
Satyr joins the group and everybody immediately gets shipped to somebody. The question is, how are we going to resolve this triangle?
This triangle that only Satyr has.
So, what the fuck?
Me and Hatchet have said 3 words since that first session. Oh, they belong together.
No, it's because Hatchet's the strong silent type.
Mm.
But I don't know, maybe Satyr will lose interest in that particular ship and
Eventually.
has found a new ship. But now we gotta get Hatchet a ship.
Are you saying that ship has sailed?
Yeah, probably. It remains to be seen. Depends on how Hatchet wants to handle it.
I'm not
'Cause
sure.
I don't think that the player Frosty actually wants to explore that ship. So I'm sure he's like, "Oh, I dodged a bullet."
I came back
Yes.
first time. What happened?
We're
We're
talking
talking
about
about ships.
triangle.
Yeah.
that only Satyr cares about. There's this one bro moment when Borgas and Hatchet first met, and Satyr instantly shipped them. And Frosty has not pursued it at all. And so there's no chemistry there. And now somebody else comes in and there's perfect chemistry. It's like, oh no, it's a love triangle.
Oh my god,
Well,
guys. This
we're
is
just
fucking
friends.
amazing.
We're just friends. There's
And
nothing
I
else.
recently learned that we're actually recording this, so.
Oh,
For now.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
in that case, I would like to go on record and say we are just friends.
yeah, we're actually just friends.
Don't worry, we'll edit that part out.
Friends with benefits?
Akiko is 18. She's just role playing as an under 18 character. How YouTube would respond to
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, yeah, whatever.
exposing yourself to a mythical child.
I didn't realize.
It was an anime moment. It was an anime moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was a mosaic involved.
There were a lot of anime moments.
There are a ton.
It's been a 4-hour anime session.
God, I love when we're at the guild so much.
So Abel, were you expecting to be roped into a fanfic when you joined?
I don't think you know really how Synn was before this place. She was a very different,
Reserved character.
very cold bitch. And she's like a fucking I don't even know. Just
Wow.
a little kid. Just a
From
scared
Edge.
little kid.
You're muted, by the way, Paul. He might be talking to his roommate.
From Edgelord to Tsundere.
That's it. You know, Tsunderes do have a heart of ice. Once you melt that, you know, all you get is this.
Okui Center.
I still like calling her a Cindere.
Tsundere. Yep. That's it.
That's my favorite.
The
It is
Tsundere.
good. Tsundere.
So we gotta go eat.
I think Abel's doing stuff. I think Jeff's ordering food because I was gonna make sandwiches, but Jeff was like, "Let's order Chinese." And I was like, "You know what? Never say no to free food."
Yeah. Ugh, Chinese does sound good.
Mm-hmm.
I just had a milkshake from Shaler's.
I'm just
The
eating
burger
sour
place.
Mike and Ike's.
I'm just having beer and sour gummy worms.
Psh.
That explains a lot. wait, are they medicated gummy worms?
No. I
They're
wish.
her ways to get happy tingles.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
No, wait, still
What I
waiting.
miss?
No, we're shit.
Really, really bad jokes.
No.
Holy shit.
We are testing the limit to how much Synn can blush before she explodes.
I'll be down for that.
Out of game too.
Yeah.
Hooray.
What is Akari's limit? We're waiting on Jeff, right?
Yep,
Okay. Wait, who answered?
I did.
You
Borgas.
did sound like Jeff when you answered, so
Like, wait a second, that
it
sounds
sounded
just
a
like
lot
Jeff.
like him. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know I had that power.
You
Can
copied
you
him.
do it again?
Don't know how I did that. Hey guys. So I am
So-
kidnapping children.
Try moving your mic a little bit further away from your face.
Who's
And then do
kidnapping
it.
children?
That's exactly like Jeff.
Perfect. Yeah. Wow, were you thinking you could throw your voice? Comes out from else's mic? It was impressive. I didn't know you had that ability.
Dude, that was so good. Like, Trixie, like, heard it in his own fucking place.
I'm sorry, what did I miss?
Nothing.
Borgas sounded like you for a second, and then we were trying to get him to do it again. And
Okay,
he
you're
answered.
recording. You'll hear it later.
Oh, you're right. Cool. Guys, we're gonna be YouTube famous.
Yeah.
We're gonna get arrested.
The word you're looking for is okay, so let's go to the kitchen so that you can see all the bounty of dicks I've prepared for you.
Dicks. I think I already moved my character to the kitchen. I did not.
Kiko's just gonna head over to Synn. She's gonna be poking you, Synn, a little bit to be like, everything's really alright? She's gonna be a little skeptical.
Yep. Let's go get some food.
She perks up, always happy to have food.
And they head out the door, and as she heads out the door,
You turn to look.
she's just gonna turn. Yeah, she's gonna turn to look at it.
Is she gonna give a smile, a blush, anything, or is it just looking, or what?
Oh, I mean, she's just been like smiling this whole time, and just slightly blushing.
Yeah. Prometheus still has no clue. He's just kind of yeah. He just gives you a simple nod. That's what
Oh,
do.
he sees her. Look at him.
Yeah, because he's concerned for you.
Oh,
So be paying attention.
She'll just smile, and then leave.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Food sound good to you too, Lucy?
she glares at you a little bit and says, shh. You can't call me Lucy.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Call her Lou.
Oh, yeah, she'll totally appreciate that.
This whole campaign is maybe look into what Prometheus' sex life was like.
That's it. The important things in life.
Yeah.
Banging Zeus's daughter.
Thunderous applause.
Wait, is that the same
The
thing?
irony. The irony.
Is
The
that legit,
irony.
or is that just in this campaign?
Sorry, what?
I think it was just a joke.
Yeah, I know. But I was like, wait, did that actually happen, though? Like, let's look. Prometheus has a fairly long story, doesn't he?
He does.
Zeus
I can't
probably
remember.
has a lot of daughters.
I can't remember if he actually, like, had a girlfriend or something at one point.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been paying that close attention to his story. I just know the overview, so I might have to reread. But in this campaign, he has Prometheus has had.
You can't run from heaven.
Oh,
Oh god.
wow. I'll never be able to hear
Synn
that phrase.
yeah. You'll never be able to play Zeus again the same way, right, TJ?
Oh my god.
Okay.
You've been thunderstruck. So actually, Lucinda's going to take her chair and is going to scoot it closer to yours, Aelar.
Buggers.
Yes.
I mean, wait, something a normal person would say out loud.
Yeah, Pogger sounds right. I like how we just occupied a table with another random guy.
Yeah, he's kind of looking up at you. He kind of raises an eyebrow, but just considers eating. He actually like reaches over the table to go pick up a sandwich. He's he hasn't said anything, but he doesn't seem to mind. You got your company.
I copy his outfit.
Of course you do.
This is gonna be a thing.
It is totally going to be a thing. Sure. You're never even going to use the other ability of the thing. You're only just going to use this. It's going to be great.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm going to use it when it comes up. I'm holding that in my back pocket.
See, I was expecting to send to realize, I wonder if I can use the cape. The belt. So let's see. We also have. So as you do so, he's gonna give you a once over, Borgas, and goes, "You look quite dashing, sir."
Yeah, I do think it looks good on me, but it might look better on your floor.
I have to decide his sexual orientation.
I'm
The one with
honestly just trying to make him uncomfortable, but we'll see how this goes.
Hey, get your binary orientations out of here.
Yeah,
Sorry.
right?
Yeah,
D2.
good point. You know what? Well, I have to go. Okay, I have to do a weighted response.
It's
I can
more
do
of a
all
yes
the
or no.
orientations and then do a percent base for each one. That would be fair, right? Based on
Right, yeah.
population. Yeah, let's look up that real quick.
Hold on.
You're welcome, TJ.
I think this was more of a yes or no, not a
Yeah, I know, but I'm being facetious. I don't actually
no.
care.
I know.
Okay. So okay, 97.4% heterosexual, 1.6 homosexual, 9.9% is bisexual, and then it starts to get into really
I
small.
don't think that's
percentages.
accurate.
Oh, that's actually pretty close.
Yeah.
I know 11% is homosexual last time I looked. You'd be surprised how many people are gay.
No, I was saying that the number he quoted for homosexuality was low.
Yeah, this one's saying actually this one's gonna be a different one. This one's saying 5.6%.
I mean, I think the study that I looked at probably didn't like parse out other sexualities because
You
it's
know
an
what?
older study.
I'm just gonna go with this one because I like it. Let's do a roll a D100.
It does like add up to 11% being attracted to the same sex or something close to that.
And
21.
don't forget, this is Borgas.
Yes.
Tables we had to create in this campaign. Random
I like
sexuality, random sexual orientation generator.
the
It's
important
going to
thing.
be in the UA.
Yep. Well, now I have it saved for if I ever need it again. It'll be great. So he's gonna look you up and it says, sorry, my cape only swings one way.
Well, maybe you need a new cape.
This one's been with me for quite a while. It's done me justice.
All right. See how it
Really?
is.
There's actually one that exists. That's hilarious.
Say what?
There's apparently one that already exists.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, I was just googling that. Okay, I forgot to ask Meteus about it, but you know what? I want to drink out of that flask.
Cool. You do so. So right inside the flask is a. I assume you're just pouring it directly. Are you pouring it into a cup, or are you pouring it directly in, drinking it directly?
I'm just drinking it.
I figured. It seems to be a red wine of some sort that has a very both a sweet and a sour aftertaste to it. As you've try a decent amount of it, you notice something interesting. The flask refills.
Oh yeah.
With mayonnaise.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, this one says that I'm asexual. That's not true. Kalila Satyr is not asexual.
How did you determine?
She is a sexual satyr.
She is asexual. It does say biromantic though, so I don't know. I mean,
All right,
sorry.
so that nope, that's good. I'm just grabbing sandwiches. They were sandwiches, right?
Yeah. Hey, to make it a little bit easier, Akiko's just gonna pull up a chair next to Synn if you wanted a place Abel on the table.
There was also the one next to the
Yeah.
other guy.
Yeah.
But no, Abel's being all.
Shit, didn't even realize I was muted.
We were like,
My bad.
no one's listening to you. Hatchet's
Yeah.
still in the other room. He's skipping out on lunch. He's gonna be pissed later.
Mm-mm.
By the way, is that rod attuned yet?
You haven't had a long rest with the wand. You have to take that entire time with the
Oh.
wand.
Is it a short rest or a long rest?
It's a short rest. So you have to take the time to do so.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I can't be
Your
doing
entire
other
attention
things.
is on the wand.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It'll
That's how-
take me a
So
while.
yeah,
All right. We eat.
you do so.
And we drink.
Pray, we love.
You guys eat your dick sandwiches. Let's see. I'm curious if I have to bleep that up for YouTube. mm, uh, let's see. It's yeah. Pretty uneventful per se. Everyone's just kind of holding their tongue. What are you guys doing?
Putting food into
Well-
mouth. Chewing.
I guess we should talk about what we're doing next, huh?
Well, we definitely should go to the library, and I think you were absent for it, Satyr, but we need to warn Sable
Cassandra.
Sandra.
with Sandra. Wow, I'm bad with names.
Who's Cassandra?
Oh, you didn't meet her. That's right. Oh wow, there is a lot you don't know.
Well, why don't you catch me up then?
Okay. So there was this dwarf. He hired a party that I think only me and Synn were part of at the time to accompany him to ancient ruins. On the way, we picked up TJ. Sorry, Kalila, who didn't know she was Kalila. She went by Satyr. We got to the ancient ruins. We've lost a few party members. One of them died there. And then the person who hired us, Jacobe, he died. We found his journal. His journal said that he used to know this person here named Cassandra. Cassandra had visions. She said the world was going to end. Or not exactly, but close enough. I'll hand you the journal later. You can read what it said. We
Alright.
came here. Cassandra said that we could use her mansion, which we haven't been to in a while. Sorry, I'm just remembering Cecile. Anyway. And then we came here and started taking jobs. I think that's everything, right, guys?
I actually never met Cassandra, but that sounds right to me.
That's right, you ran off.
Yep, from the parts I was there for, that sounds about right.
This journal, she never actually did get to see it.
So she
Sorry.
said the world's gonna end?
She meant to Jacobe.
I'm just as
She
lost as
said
you,
that-
Aelar.
Is going to go away from the world.
You cut out. Say that again, Borgas.
In Jacobe's journal, if you didn't read it.
I didn't read it.
Here, I open it up and hand it to Satyr.
Make me read it, aren't you?
You don't have to right now. Just be like, huh, and then you can read it.
Oh, okay.
And then I do the same for Abel.
I guess I'll take it and be like, huh, and read it later.
Okay. I will take it back. Y'all mind if I hang on to this? I say out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'd probably just lose it.
Or run off again. I was trying to show it to Cassandra last time we were there, and you ran off with it.
What was I doing? I must have
Helping
taken
some.
something important.
You were helping some boy get out of jail. I don't know. Didn't seem that important.
Oh, yeah. We should go visit him sometime.
What's his name?
He's a nice kid.
I remember his name.
1 second. I guarantee you it's in my
Is that
notes.
your notes?
Unless I didn't take notes before. William.
Yep.
Oh, wait,
so-
we're supposed to be taking notes?
I'm-
Is
I'm taking
completely
notes
optional.
because I have to take notes.
I
It's
like-
actually canon. I am taking notes every long rest, essentially. I have a book that I'm taking all my notes in.
Nice.
I like to hide things in the campaign, but I've noticed in this group we don't necessarily pay attention to things, so I'm
I mean-
adjusting.
I've noticed a few things that I've just not acted on because my character had no reason to.
This would be a really good reason to take keen mind, Abel. There was a question of whether or not he was going to take keen mind at one point. And I was like, oh my god.
I thought about it, but
Oh,
and I was kind of overwhelmed by how many options there were, and I don't know.
No, that's cool. It wouldn't really make sense for a fighter anyways, but keen mind's pretty strong.
Yeah.
you guys haven't mentioned that you guys are God touched yet. Just like
Oh yes, I forgot I was going to mention that. You know what, Borgas? It slipped my mind, so it slipped Borgas' mind.
Yeah, it's not that important.
Anybody else want to bring it up?
I want to eat the food. Do you guys notice? You guys aren't even shocked anymore, are you?
they're not. They are so used to eating dicks that
Why is there a dick drawn on my sandwich?
It's for good luck.
Like I said, she's like Jimmy. She's obsessed. Sorry, Jimmy was another character in a different campaign, so I keep referencing him because I know it'll make Paul laugh.
is this
Oh,
like a
stop.
Jimmy John sandwich? Jimmy Paul sandwich.
Oh no, there's John on the sandwiches.
All right, Bobby, I have a question.
Sure.
So me as a person, when I
Yep.
read that notebook earlier, the
Yes.
journal, I
Yes.
know I gathered that Prometheus was the teacher referenced in it. But what do I roll to see if my character knows that?
Were you in the room when he said he was also Cersei's?
Yes.
When Cersei was a student, then, you know what? I would accept 10 insight. So, if you can just hit a 10 on insight, you guys, your character. Yes.
Dirty 20.
Dirty. Okay.
That's one of the phrases.
Yep,
for
I caught,
modified
yep.
20.
So yeah, you are fairly certain that the book you had was curious. Actually, 20 is high enough. Your character also is pretty sure who wrote it.
It's Clotho. I know that.
Yes. Okay, and your character realizes that as well.
Holy shit.
But of course, you only realize just now at this table.
Yep.
No.
Do you,
Like,
do you say out loud, "Holy shit"?
with a mouthful of dick sandwich, I go,
So wait. So in the realization, you're gasped of intake of dick.
God, we're demonetized. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Were we even monetized to begin with?
No.
I'm not
No.
making any money off this. It's
Oh.
we're always demonetized. I'm not even trying.
This
I
is
hope we
strictly
get-
for archive purposes.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
guys,
you must really like my sandwich.
I love it. It's a fantastic sandwich, but I just realized something. It's crazy. Read this journal.
Why don't you just summarize it?
Just summarize it. Give us a quick notes.
Okay,
Read.
so basically, Clotho, the fate that's after us,
Right?
and Cersei used to be friends and students together, and Prometheus was their teacher.
So young.
That is what he told us. That
Oh right, yeah.
he was.
Okay, I must have missed part
their
of that
teacher.
then. Right, but Clotho, he told us that he was Cersei's teacher, but not about Clotho, I don't think.
He did not
He-
mention anything
what?
about Clotho.
What?
So
I mentioned Clotho, and he said he also didn't hear anything about
Oh.
her for a long time.
That's true, but I don't think he mentioned being her teacher.
Yeah. I'm
yeah,
not
I
sure
don't
about that.
think so. So, are you saying Prometheus is pretty sus?
No, I'm saying he's amazing and also ancient,
That makes sense.
which I guess he would have to be, but
I mean, he's older than me.
And me.
And me.
Well, yeah.
I'm 19, by the way.
this book is basically Clotho's origin story on how she became a Fate, except it's missing a lot.
He's older than Akiko.
Well, yes.
I'm sorry.
did,
What does that mean, though?
did Satyr have this gasp of realization at that one? She's older than a geek.
No, she's being facetious.
Oh, okay.
She's like mocking him a bit.
So, what do we do
Not-
with this
not
information?
Aelar, Borgas.
I don't know. I mean, maybe Prometheus knows more. He could tell us. We should show him this.
Maybe we should go to the library and then do that when we come back. Because we're
You're
probably gonna spend the night here, right?
Well, also we need to bring Cassandra back here. He's
Right.
Metheus said he'd prepare a room for her where
Right.
she wouldn't have visions in it.
And we could go kick the ass of that diva if he came back. This sounds like a plan.
Yes. So to the library, then jail.
So
Or we
Yeah.
could just like split up.
No. We don't want to do that.
That's not
When in
split
doubt,
up.
I mean,
always the
we're
party.
kind of
right?
a large
Nobody
group.
said that.
Traveling together might rouse suspicion.
Yeah, but with togetherness comes um protection or something.
What are you like expecting trouble?
Mm.
I mean, last time we were
Yeah.
ambushed by an angel.
And dispatched him handily.
True. When we
This
were all
time we're
together.
two angels. That would be twice as dangerous.
You might be right. You're onto something there, kiddo. I don't say that kiddo part.
You can. It won't phase Satyr.
The it should just be a quick trip. I mean, what does the note even say? Probably just sorry, we'll pay it later.
Wait, hold on. Where
By
is
the
it?
way,
Maybe I should just read that note.
The note was you just stuffed it into your bra.
Yes, but I'm just trying to remember if I've been naked since.
You have been in the ocean since.
You've been in the ocean
Uh-oh.
since.
It is also entirely possible. Yes, I have been in the ocean since. No, wait. I specifically didn't go into the water, I don't think.
Didn't they throw
Because
down
I
a
knew
rope
that
so
I
you could get out?
What?
Like the sirens pushed you overboard?
No, that was.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah,
yes,
yeah, yeah.
the Sirens did push me overboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I pull out like a crumpled and water damaged note from my bosom and like, oh no.
You know what? I'm okay with this. If you are being incredibly delicate with the unfolding process, I will say it's still almost legible.
I would just get a new note from Prometheus. 1, 2, 3, not it.
Not it.
not
goes.
Not it.
not it.
Hatchet loses.
I'll do it.
I think Synn lost.
I
Actually-
think everyone. I can't believe nobody's
Synn thinks she
literally
won.
looked
Talking about-
over and. Not only is she not wearing a cloak, she just has a stupid smile on.
I've seen you with that ear clip before.
Yeah, but she's like smiling.
Okay, go.
She
But
doesn't smile.
So Synn, buddy, pal,
Mhm.
you feel like visiting your old our buddy Prometheus again?
I'll do it.
Oh, sweet. I take the letter from Kalila and hand it to Synn. Like, just get him to write another one.
Okay.
and never mind. I can't think of something. I was gonna try to give you like a little girl on girl advice, but I couldn't think of anything.
Just remember to blame the sirens. It was the sirens' fault.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
And remember to touch his arm. I'll say like hushed over to you. Guys like that.
Oh.
Is Akari dead?
Uh-uh.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm not dead.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting on Bobby to return.
Yeah, we're just fine. Waiting.
Or Trixie, excuse me.
I think he goes by either, right?
Yeah.
I keep doxing people.
Oh no, people will find out my name is Jeff.
My name's
I
Jeff.
didn't know your name was Jeff.
Oh my god, when is Nevada gonna fucking call? I'm sorry. I keep
know.
looking like every hour or two to like
Are they
see
still counting?
like
Yep.
there's like a one cut. They said they were gonna announce it like earlier today, and then they never had it. They just haven't yet.
Sorry, I missed something. What?
Yeah, we just talked about election.
Ah.
So we're done because we've got D&D.
Yes, we got Amethyst to beg not to be mad at us.
Really, I thought Synn would prefer Prometheus be the one begging.
Hmm.
I
My
tell
fortune cookie
Sid-
says I'm about to be fired.
who?
My fortune cookie says I'm about to be fired.
Don't read those
Oh,
things.
Oh, we can't do that.
Unfortunate won't come true.
Don't make me night audit.
Well, if I say it and it doesn't come true, then it's not
Oh,
a good
true.
thing.
No, you see, you're supposed to put in bed at the end of any fortune.
Yeah,
That's true.
I don't want to be fired in bed.
I've been fired
Does
in
it
bed
say
before.
that directly?
It says you will soon be changing your present line of work.
In bed.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's mildly amusing.
Yeah, you're
Not
gonna
the
be a
best.
YouTuber after this is so successful.
Yeah, this is going to go viral.
Oh god.
The worst fortune cookie I ever had said, "It's out of my hands. Seek professional help."
Try to touch his arms, guys like that.
What do you mean? I'm just getting a note.
Mm-hmm.
I think Satyr's giving you a couple notes.
I don't think Satyr's picked up that Synn likes him.
No, she has no idea. She's just incredibly insistent that she does.
Oh, okay.
Because just like with Hatchet, she has absolutely no idea, but she just randomly ships people.
Okay. Fair.
And he's already seen her panties, so that works.
Well, there's step one.
I mean, that's the normal icebreaker for Synn, right?
Okay, so if you weren't here for that session, which you weren't, Synn didn't know that Prometheus was Prometheus, and she was kind of like flirting it with him, but at like kind of in like
Cinderace.
I'm better
like a
than you.
Tinder-
type way.
yeah, like I'm better than you type of way. And when he asked her like, where do you want your tattoo? She was like, ha ha ha, like to herself. She was like, ah ha ha, I'm gonna have him put on my ankle, so he has to get on his fucking knees. And then he just goes, oh okay, and just grabs her by the ankle and just flips her upside down. And she wears like a short dress, so like
Oh.
it went down, and everyone
That was-
in the entire
I
room.
did not realize
saw her
that was the
panties.
plan this entire time. I didn't
That was
realize
actually
that the ankle was strategic.
That was
Yeah,
actually the first
she
thing
was
Borgas
like,
told me about this
"Ah,
campaign.
This mighty man is gonna kneel to me." Cause she thought it was a game, like she was like messing with him, and then she just got fucking,
Place.
she just got full lipped. And she fell in love ever since. Anyway,
Sounds about right.
yeah.
The rest
So let's
is
see.
history.
Prometheus
Except
flipping
it's
her
present
off,
because I'm
flipping
playing it
her
on.
What happened?
I was saying, so Prometheus flipping her off, flipped her on?
I mean, perhaps.
Okay.
Perhaps.
So since off to Prometheus.
Well, currently she's still in the dining room. So it's up to
Yes.
her what she's doing.
Boop 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 boop.
Good luck.
Akiko's eating, so Akiko will wait here.
She's like practically skipping. This is like kind of not. It's like is something wrong here.
Do we want actually Hatchet to be sleeping in the corner for this?
Yeah, that makes
Will
sense.
Synn even notice? You know what? I'm going to leave it. It's fine.
Hey, Brina, does Prometheus have a girlfriend?
So Sabrina would turn to you and I don't think I've seen him with anyone at all. That's interesting. Maybe we should fix that. Who should we set him up with?
Are you interested, Satyr?
No. He's... I mean, I wouldn't say no. But I honestly think that Sid could use a little fun.
Could you?
Sorry.
She's always so like cold. So
Ah,
like I don't know. I think that it would make her happy if she found somebody.
she inches her chair close to yours and is like, "Ooh, we're gonna parent trap this bitch." No, she would scoot it over and be like, "So, what'd you have in mind? I'd love to hear your ideas."
Ooh, okay. I haven't thought of any, so I'm
You're
just going
scheming
to
in the crap corner, and
we'll just scheme and let
weird
Sid
giggling
do her
noises are
thing.
being heard from this side of the table. But other than that,
We'll even talk in beast form because we can.
does she know Beast? I don't think she does.
We established before
We did.
that she meows.
She does meow. She's not Beast. I'm not. She doesn't know Beast.
Oh, okay. Then I guess we'll just talk in common.
She, actually, she can understand cats. But,
Yeah. So I mean, I'm talking as a cat. I can
nope.
understand
I accept that. I accept that.
Don't forget you have a worm around you, by the way.
That's
This is
true.
I still have a worm.
As you dig into food, it is just curling up around you. It's very content. Okay. I assume let's jump back to Synn real quick. Synn, I assume you're knocking on the door after you're done preening.
Yeah, just like, yeah. Just like a light little knock. Just do it.
Tap 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 tap. Your first tap he doesn't even hear, but the second one he looks up and goes, "Oh yeah, come on in."
She just kind of inches in. We kind of need a new note. I think this one got ruined from the water.
I mean, you just had to deliver it to the library. How much water was between here and there?
Well, we had to leave the city in a rush because of the angel thing, and then there were the ship and the sirens and the ocean and.
He puts up a hand in like the stop motion. And he's like, don't even worry about it. He kind of turns around and gets out some paper. As he's turning around, this area is not particularly built for him. He bumps the table a little bit. As he goes and pulls out a quill and scribbles hastily a note of
Is that
some.
my pen?
It is your pen. Actually, it
Please
is.
just my pen.
You left it here, to be fair. And he folds it, puts a crease in it, folds it, and says, hands it back to you and says, "Try not to lose this one, okay?"
I won't. She just takes it with a smile.
Some
Okay.
random point you're gonna hear telepathically. Remember, his
As you
touch
reach
his
for the
arm.
door, he turns back to you and says, "Oh, and Synn,
Yeah.
do you want to take your friend here? He's kind of been snoring pretty loudly in my office."
I didn't know he was.
Is that you going back and forth between your feet? I'm sure.
Yeah, she's like, I
Okay. Sure. After
If
a
he's
little-
in a. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. You know what, Borgas? If you want to, you can go as Hatchet if you want.
Oh no.
Did you want?
I need to get in the mindset of Hatchet.
I
Ah,
guess
here.
she just like shake him awake a little bit.
What?
It's you've been asleep. It's time to go now.
What year is this?
Just come with me. It's gonna be okay.
Okay, I
Get some
follow
food.
half
Get some
asleep.
food. There's great food.
Oh, food, yes.
All right.
I hope there is no penises on it.
Well, maybe there might, just for you, there might be one. Just
I will take one penis.
She just leads him out.
This is what Frost would say, right?
Mental note for later: have fun editing.
She just leads him out slowly. And again, before she leaves the room, she always just turns around, and whether he sees it or not,
He's looking back down at his papers. He's not looking right now.
She just gives him a little smile. She's like,
I cannot move Hatchet's character, by the way.
Oh yeah, you can't. But would you put him in bed? Would you bring him to food? Where would you take Hatchet? By the way.
If I'm role playing, he'd eat a little and go to bed because he's not feeling well.
Cool.
So if you want to just let that happen.
You know what? He'd probably go with Hydra Baby, who he was last time.
Oh.
He's gonna dream of Hydra Baby. Hydra Kitty. There we go.
No, I see it.
What do you see?
In D&D memes, what Kalila just posted.
It's dick food.
Fair.
Alrighty. So to the library, heave ho.
Hee ho.
That looks delicious.
That's actually
It does.
I'll hold on to the note this time.
What does it say? Just out of
No
curiosity.
one's read it.
Somebody
We
No,
don't
I
read
read it. I
we don't
read
have
it
to
at one
intrude.
point.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's basically we'll pay for the thingy.
We, as in our party.
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
The
No,
guild?
you're confused, TJ. You read the note the first time of the note from the library to Prometheus, of where it was an invoice for the thing. I don't think anyone's read the note backwards.
Oh, I thought I
And
did.
Synn
I
said
thought- I
it's
thought he
none of our
basically said-
business.
I'm pretty sure Synn didn't read it because it says something funny.
She does not read it. And she keeps it.
Okay, well, we're off.
Alright, to the library.
I'll see you later tonight, Brina.
Before you guys go, I'm kind of hoping someone remembers in character. It's the other thing you wanted to do here.
Fucking rest.
Besides that,
It's the middle of the day. Too early for rest.
Does anybody have keen
Yeah.
mind?
So, let's go over the list of things we have done here. We had him check out.
Oh,
our
we were
magic
supposed to look
items.
under the magic items, the cache.
Mhm.
We never did that, but we're coming back later tonight, so we can always do that
Yeah.
then.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it depends. Is the journey to the library going to be...
There's
More
something
than-
is going to happen. Just saying.
Don't give us
Okay.
spoilers.
D&D, things happen.
Well,
Well,
I'm just saying, I'm trying to work out,
Satyr thinks that we should do this because we said we were going to.
I mean, I also think we haven't even taken a long rest yet.
That's fair.
I mean, Synn took like a nice short rest in heaven. But anyway,
Yeah.
like us as a party hasn't even taken like a long rest. So I would say like we should kind of chill for the rest of the day and then go tomorrow morning or something.
No,
I
this whole library business sounds urgent. And
Yeah.
Cassandra, that is important.
Yes.
Yeah, so we should probably do it today.
And I would like to figure out what's going on with the big snake on my shoulders. It's probably more important than the magic items, but we could do that now. Like
You
I'm
could
not
find
very
information of that at the library.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Is that Index might know something, but we could also
Index knows all
do
of
the
it.
magic items right now if somebody cares. But somebody would have to care.
If no one cares, you guys do whatever you want. I'm just wanting to make sure you guys knew.
Don't you guys need sleep?
It's still only like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We slept on the ship midnight, like overnight. It hasn't been a full like
Speak
16
for
hours since I left
yourself.
sleep.
Yeah, it has been a while. You guys are a little tired.
I haven't slept.
We
I
did
haven't
get a
had
short
good
rest,
in
though.
For a fucking week.
We haven't slept
At
since
this
we
point-
fought Cersei, at least.
We could take a nap, do a short rest before the library, handle all that in the evening. Just a little
Actually, that's
siesta.
technically untrue. You guys had the 8 to 10 hours to get to shore. You guys could have slept during that time as well, or like partial sleep.
But not
Couple hours
since we
sleep.
fought Cersei.
Right. Not since
Yeah,
you
but it hasn't been that long since we fought Cersei. And we fought Cersei pretty quickly after we got up.
it's true.
But guys,
So-
Cassandra is in danger. I don't think we can afford to wait around.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, like the only thing I'm thinking is like we could look for the magic items now because that would only take a few minutes.
That would only take a few minutes.
Chances are, anything we find, we would have to spend a good amount of time getting used to.
Maybe not everything requires attunement, and you know, I don't know.
Up to you guys.
Want to flip a coin? All right, what one we?
You guys want to get all your spells?
When, I think you guys should be voting. Just everyone votes.
Get all your
Yeah,
strength
that would be
back
better.
in case something happens. I mean, the last time we went across the bridge, we got attacked pretty bad. So.
Okay, so show of hands. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Right.
Before we vote, what are the options?
Yeah.
Okay, so the options are take a long rest right now, get the magic items before we go to the library at Cassandra's, or just skip the magic items and go straight to Cassandra's in the library.
And are those
what I
1,
would
2, and
say-
3?
Called Cassandra's.
So,
Please.
I say we take out the. Is anyone even tired? I couldn't sleep right now if I tried. It's been a few hours since we went to sleep.
Yeah, that's so here's what we'll do is in Discord under player chat, instead of doing what's our favorite, we'll just put 1, 2, or 3, or as many as we are okay with. So if you're okay with long rest now, you put a 1. If you're okay with getting the magic items now, you put 2. And if you're okay with getting skipping the magic items, you go with 3. And if you're okay with more than 1, put all those numbers. All right. So you can vote more
Okay.
than once.
Gotcha.
I
don't
vote
know,
3
guys.
times the same number.
I don't know, guys. I really feel like we need to get to Cassandra fast.
Oh, what's Akari's vote?
Kari votes for 1.
The crying face.
A crying face because she really wants to get her little she wants to have her girl talk and she's worried that she won't get her girl talk if this goes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it looks like democratically 3 wins, skipping the magic items.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's going 3. So,
All right, let's head out.
okay.
The library should be a
Let's
quick
go.
trip, so we should go
Library
there
is
first.
Technically on the way. If you guys,
Yeah.
but on the other hand, it's urgent, so it's up to you guys which way you.
Famous last words.
We could go to the library first and figure out this thing, or we can go get Cassandra and then go to the
But
library.
again, it's
It's
all
easier to go to the library
urgent you guys
first.
feel. If you guys feel it's urgent, go. It's
It may
I mean-
be urgent, it may not be urgent, but Cassandra could be in danger, and regardless,
Right.
the library is guaranteed to not be urgent.
True.
If
He
it's on-
makes a sound point.
If it's
And-
on the way, it's also on the way back.
True.
Unless we
True.
use the portal.
And I really
True.
do want to. I really do want to know what this snake thing does before it becomes a detriment to the party.
I mean, not necessarily the party, mostly just to you.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
mean,
said, we
that's
could always
not
just split
Anyone
up.
else yet?
I am the party.
If I die, then like it would be at the worst time.
Yes.
Is there a best time to die?
No, but there's definitely a worse time.
Yeah, true. All right, yeah, let's head to Cassandra, then we'll stop by the library. We can bring her with us. She seems bookish.
Right.
Okay.
Just real quick, it is 9:30. I don't work tonight. Does anybody else have like a hard cap on how late they can stay?
Nope.
I was
Not
planning
really.
to. I was planning to have just a couple things happen, as a cliffhanger for the next one.
Okay,
So
perfect. And Jacob,
Well, I
you're
was
good until 11, right? Or until you have to get ready.
10:30. I'll be
Cool.
good.
Perfect.
so I can probably wrap this up in about 15-20 minutes is what I'm planning.
Sounds
Get
good.
an hour, damn
All
it.
right.
Well, if I make it an hour, then Jacob will have no time for
Yeah.
talking for anything. So I wanted to make sure that we had talking times afterwards because people usually like that.
Oh, okay.
things going on.
Okay. I see
Yeah,
how
the
it is.
post game hangout.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I do also want to make sure that we schedule Chunibyo.
okay. So I also like how no one's explored this part of the map in the bottom right. Of
Nope,
the guild
it
hall
just
there.
looks like an
I-
ominous building.
I just noticed that.
No one's ever done it, so that's fine.
Maybe that's where they keep the super special magic items.
Cool.
Is that where my donkey mount is? My Una S? No, Assicorn. That's
Caleb
right.
Jr..
The Assicorn.
Who knows? Who knows?
Still want another Caleb.
Okay. So let's see. Actually, they're not doing anything. Do you want Sabrina and Lucinda to come with you guys?
I was planning to invite Lucinda along and see if she wanted to.
I'll invite Brina.
Sure.
I will invite the guys sitting at the table.
He goes, sorry, you're asking me if I want to go to jail?
Yes.
No, I do not want to go to jail.
Okay. Just trying to be polite.
He raises an eyebrow as he looks you over. Are you still wearing what he's wearing?
I guess I never did change.
She's like, yeah. Sorry, I usually find my own way there.
Alright, fair enough. I take another swig out of the flask and then I am good.
There we go. Okay.
This is where Brina and Lucinda die because they don't have any combat skills.
I'm sure nothing's gonna happen on the way there and back.
I think you guys are just visiting jail. Do you guys have a get out of jail free card?
I am curious what the worm will do in the magic suppression prison.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Ooh.
Did you not?
I did not. Oh, this will be fun. Okay.
Wait, what? Wait, what about the prison?
The prison that keeps me from being magical.
Oh, Synn doesn't know about the prison. She never went there yet.
I never went.
Oh, I did not say that in character, by the way, so...
Oh, great.
I have a
Thanks.
question.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I mean,
with
worst comes to worst, I'll stay outside.
this. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, if the worm gets mad at me, then I'll probably just stay outside. I don't need to talk to Cassandra. I never had talked to Cassandra.
And I have the journal as of right now.
Complete.
How long did we spend at lunch and gathering the note?
You know,
Yeah, she says rar.
Would you call it a short rest?
Sure, I would call it a short rest.
Ah, got him.
Yeah, it was, I mean, it was, we were there for a couple hours, so.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable. Okay, so cool. Actually, okay. So, you guys wander all the way to the central platform. I don't know if I explained the city to you, Abel, but this is like a tiered city where usually mostly commoners live on the lower levels and usually the upper class live on the higher levels. But there's a large prison slash guard center in the top center. It's like a little bit of a citadel, and the basement for that citadel has is the entire area is a prison.
Okay.
So as you guys get to the upper citadel, let's see. I have to go look up how that spell works real quick.
What spell?
Anti-magic field.
It makes a field in which there is no magic.
Yes. What about magical beings? Do they phase out?
I do not think that they die.
Magic. A creature and object summoned or created by magic temporarily winks out of existence.
So, like, a familiar is what it means.
Interesting.
But they don't die. They just
cease being there.
Interesting. Okay, cool. I'm happy with it. Okay, so yeah, cool. So yeah, you get into it seems busy in the upper areas, basic bureaucracy. And you guys go down the ladder in the center area to the main jail. And I paste all your heroes. What?
The drawing.
Yeah.
Was that me?
The
I think that was
old
me. I don't remember why I made that, but it looks like my handiwork.
It's too good to be something I drew, and it's not good enough to be something Akari drew. So.
Yeah.
For what?
The
But you
drawing
guys-
off to the right.
I don't remember what dawned on me just to draw that, but it must have been something funny that was going on.
Okay. So you guys make it into the prison. As you go down the stairs, yeah. Your Jasper lets out a little shriek and vanishes. Just
Oh,
Where's Jasper? What happened to Jasper?
I don't think he works in here. Maybe, I don't know. How does magic work?
that's true. You never told anyone his name or anything, did you?
No, I did. I introduced him to Jasper, yeah, and even to the cat girls. I'm gonna
Oh, I
walk
think you might
the
have-
prison again to see if.
Yeah, no one
you
ate the
guys
cake.
are behind.
Oh,
no
wait,
one
I
ate the cake.
I assumed I had. I didn't say I did. I said we did with lunch.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Walking out of the prison though, to search for Jasper.
Sorry,
see
I
if he's-
need. Where did this guy go? This guy was here, and I'm gonna have this guy here. Cool. So in this chamber, it looks fairly similar to how it looks last time. Actually, that guy is not there. Other than that, everything's look the same.
If I'm unabated, I'd head straight for Cassandra.
Cool. You do so.
Can you guys not hear me?
Sorry, I only heard you first. I hear you now. What are you saying?
I was saying I'm gonna go look for Jasper back up.
Are you going to look down here, or are you going to go upwards?
I'm gonna go back upwards.
When you go back upwards, Jasper reappears on your shoulders, panting heavily.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Jasper.
He hisses in your ear.
Can you not come in here?
He just says, "I don't like it in there."
I'm gonna telepathically tell everybody that I'm gonna wait out here because Jasper doesn't like it.
No problem. It's just a jailbreak. We should be quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Righty.
Okay.
Anything else, or can we head to
I mean,
Cassandra?
It looks like you still have the captain over here. He's still playing with paperwork. You had the guy that here. He's eating lunch. You have a guy this one over here is just sitting down with his back to on to the cell doors, and he's just kind of doing nothing. Similar with this guy over here who's looking at to paperwork. This one is standing in with his back against the wall.
I will walk past all of them if no one stops me.
No one's stopping you.
Alright.
As you walk past this one, you notice that he's so bored. He just has his eyes closed, and he's just like, you can tell like he's like almost like half asleep.
Well, he is. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to walk up to him a little bit and offer him a swig from the flask.
Sorry, scare me like that.
Sorry, you look forward. I thought this might help. I kind of have my back towards this guard down here.
Yeah.
That way I can hand him to it.
Yeah, he puts his hand on your shoulder, trying to like steady himself a bit, and he's like, "Sorry, you were saying, sir?"
You just look bored. I thought this might be a little bit of a pick-me-up.
Oh, thanks. He kind of examines it closely, and he's like, what is it?"
Wine? I think.
He says, "Well, I'm on duty, so I really shouldn't." He starts looking around. This guard over here is just staring him down. He's like, "Sorry, I would like to, but I can't." He hands it back to you.
All right, enjoy your shift. I take it back, do take a swig, and then I head over to Cassandra.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I am going to approach the Capitan.
Okay. Synn does not have her hood, but Akiko's still being a little nervous up in the upper areas because she's still pseudo wanted. So she's very well covered with her hood.
Yeah, she doesn't have her. Synn doesn't have her cloak at all,
Right.
so she's very uncomfortable.
But also Akiko's trying to be a little bit hidden, so she'd probably be kind of being very close to you, trying to use you as like a human shield ish.
Yeah, she'd have her close.
No, I'll probably just follow Borgas.
Sabrina looks up and says, "Ooh, look! They have a kitchen here too." And she wanders upwards. Was that even the right one? Which one did I pick? That was Lucinda. I picked the wrong one. There we go. Lucinda just looks around curious. Actually, Lucinda will get fat. Lucinda will move over here next to Aelar, and she'll just kind of be listening in. Hatchet's... I'm going to say just Hatchet flows the party. Everyone's doing. What is Abel doing?
I said I just followed Borgas.
Okay. Synn, are you hanging out somewhere, or are you following the main area, or what are you doing?
Did Borgas just go straight to the girl?
Yep, just completely straight through. Just go look at the cells. The guards seem a little. The guards recognize you guys a little bit from your last time here, minus not Synn and minus
Abel.
And they kind of give you a weird look, but they don't seem to stop you guys.
What are you saying to the Captain Aelar?
Yeah, let's do that first.
Greetings, my good man.
He looks up from his paperwork and looks up at you and says, "Yes, hello? Did you have business here?"
Yes. We come on behalf of the Guildmaster of Catastrophe. We are here to retrieve Cassandra Delicant and have her come with us if she is so willing. So we are hoping you or one of your minions could unlock her cell for us.
I mean, again, we'd love to get rid of her. She's here on her own accord. If she wants to leave, you are welcome to take her. Please take. Actually, he puts a hand on your shoulder. Please take her. She is. She's sorry. She's been weird rumors of starting to be spread around here. We would like nothing to do with this as much as we can. As long as the streets are clean and just as long as she's not causing trouble, please, just take her.
Of course, my friend. We'll do our best. And I put my hand on the earring and say, "Borgas, we're all clear with the captain."
Okay.
And he says,
Question.
"Yeah, here. Why don't I come with you guys?" He seems to pull up actually, he would say, "Oh, actually, you know what?
I was about to ask, do the earrings work down here?
The earrings do not work down here."
Crap, so you guys don't even know that I'm, like, staying behind, or why I'm staying behind.
I mean, it happened under the railing, so I assume you did it right then when you were in the main area.
Okay.
So they know you're up above because of Jasper, and that's all they know.
So the magic field doesn't stop or stops here, right?
The magic
Does
field
it stop?
stops this entire level is anti-magic field.
Okay, so I'm not on this level.
Right.
I also just kind of assume I'm back to wearing my normal garb.
Yeah, you're hanging up on the upper level bureaucracy, TJ. You know, they you don't even remember standing in line, but for some odd reason you have a ticket number, and you're just so confused. You're at the DMV.
Nothing magical about that place.
Exactly. I give you credit for that one. So he says, yeah. Just I mean, my lieutenants feel the same way as me. You know, if you let them know that you're just taking her, I'm sure they'll accommodate you. Just get her out of her sights and make sure she doesn't. If she doesn't wind up here, I might be indebted to you. Is Aelar muted?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I was what's the word? Distracted. That's it.
Never. Don't worry, that's never happened to me before. So.
That's right.
Alrighty. So he said he'd be in your debt. He may be in your debt if we get rid of Cassandra.
Perfect. We will do our best to retrieve her.
Okay.
While he was talking, I would have handed Cassandra the Jacoby's journal, and would have said, "I think he would have liked you to."
Wanted you to have this.
Yes.
Yeah. She looks up from her little chambers and is like, I see you're not dead.
Well, we try not to be.
How's Walter? Is he doing okay?
He was when we saw him last week. Also, why didn't you tell me about Cecile? I mean, like.
She cocks her head sideways. She's like standing up, just like her hands on the bars, looking in. She's like, Cecile, what about her? Is she okay? Is she in trouble?
Oh, no, she's fine. She's fine.
Of course.
But all that can wait. We actually came here to discuss something.
Synn is there with Akiko. She
Yes.
followed Borgas, so I'm guessing she's never seen Synn before.
This guard over here has kind of leaned back against the wall and is closing his eyes again. He is so bored. Actually, let's jump back to Aelar real quick. Are you heading over there, Aelar, or are you hanging out with the captain?
Yeah, I'll head over there with Lucinda in tow if she will follow.
Yes, she will.
So, why not her old body?
Oh.
I'm leaving. Don't need this.
I put her inside of you. Okay, there we go.
Alrighty. So yes, we came to actually talk to you. So have you heard of the Catastrophe Guild?
She says, I hear they're a bunch of ruffians.
Oh, the roughest. But their leader, apparently he has some idea of what's going on, and he said, based on Jacoby's journal, that you may not be safe here.
I mean, I'm surrounded by armed guards.
From what we've seen, that might not be enough, especially if a lot of them are like Mr. Shut Eyes over here.
He does not stir. He doesn't even notice. She's like, well, I mean, I am worried for my safety, but I don't know if I can. I- It's such a struggle to go on with these continual visions. It might be worth the risk to just stay here.
Well, see, that's the best part. The leader, Metheus, he is a very uh, skilled, talented. What would you call him, Satyr or Synn?
Please, Synn, what's the adjective you'd use to describe Prometheus?
From
Hunky,
uh,
Adonis like,
wow.
Perfect.
manly.
What-
She just wouldn't have words.
She's like, what? Why would I care
Joking.
what Metheus is like, Baka?
No, she would start. She'd be like, he's, and then she'd catch herself and be like, I don't know. That's good. Yeah. Don't.
Ripped.
Akiko cocks her head sideways, and you're like, I don't know a good way to describe him either. That's true.
Eccentric.
Tall is the word Akiko would use.
Yeah.
Tall. Thank you, Akiko. He is
Yeah,
very tall.
Influence.
Looks at you funny, and is like,
Anyway,
Tall.
so what we're trying to say is, he said he can recreate a similar effect as this dungeon, but in the guild hall.
He can provide a safe place. Trust me.
Plus, I think we can protect you better than these guards can.
Tree can protect you better than these guards can. You know, there was a Hydra there.
wait, what?
Yes, and Metheus turned it into a cat. Like I said, he is very tall.
Cassandra looks over to Synn and says, "How drunk was he?"
No, there was a Hydra there. We have a Hydra in our guild.
Maybe I'll be safer in the cell.
No. It's a friendly Hydra.
Friendly Hydra.
But I would say your best bet is with Prometheus.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you could always come back here. We're just asking you to try it out.
Prometheus.
She looks around and it's like, well, you know, She looks at the drab attire of her cell, and she's kind of used to a much more noble class. She's like, well, I suppose that probably would be best, and something. Let's see. One sec. Where do I have that?
Nice. Yep, and I may have forgotten to mention, but there are booze there. Is booze? Are booze?
Ooh, there we go. Will this work?
Cat girls. Don't forget the cat girls.
I don't know if Cassandra's into cat girls, but from Jacoby's journal, she did like a drink or two.
Rotate it. I'm happy with that. Okay, so first things first. You guys feel a light chill, as if it's like a kind of like almost as if a breeze came down in here, but there's no windows or anything, so there's nothing like that. Second, the Cassandra's cell looks a little bit darker than normal, as her chamber looks like as if it's like dim light, even though there's fairly well lit around it. The entire cell just gets really dim. Cassandra looks around, kind of confused, as what happens is a
Unspeakable evil.
yeah. Well, that's how do I want to do this? I want to make sure it works. Yeah, that's fine.
Apparently, it's unspeakable. You can't find the words.
It is. Resources fine. Okay, so Cassandra lets out a blood-curdling scream as a purple portal opens between herself. She is cut completely in two.
And
Oof.
twain.
Into
twain.
what?
The portal itself rotates 360 degrees, catching both her top half as it falls off and her bottom half as it splits, and then flies backwards into the cell wall over here.
Wait, what just happened?
And through the portal, it looks like a completely purple portal, kind of like the portals you guys have. You guys see just a pair of eyes in the portal. I'll post it in DM resources. And then the portal closes.
Damn.
During this time, the entire chamber is absolutely coated in
Blood?
Cassandra's blood. Everyone who's in the front line, so that'd be Synn and Borgas, got the main hit of it.
Oof.
Are completely coated in blood. And Akiko was mostly hiding behind Synn, so she's fairly decent. The guard over this here side hears the scream and comes running and goes, What happened? And immediately looks to the rest of the party and looks at the just an entire area of blood, and is like, what did you do?
Cassandra,
Uh,
are you okay?
He immediately says, alarm! He touches his center helmet,
no.
and guards start rushing in. And let's see. Satyr doesn't. From up front.
I mean, would the alarm not go through the entire bureaucracy?
It's the yeah, that's a good point. The upper area also has an alarm going off. It's freaking people out. People are. You lost your place on Lion, TJ. You're so sad.
Rest in
You
peace.
have no idea what's going on. This one would be here. This one would be running down here. Where do I want? This one would be here. And she should probably be hanging out. She's confused. Okay, and let's see. So you guys are speechless about to be interrogated by guards, as I think this is a great spot to end it. Unless anyone wanted some last minute things they wanted to do.
Yeah, I'm confused. How did a portal open up in an anti-magic field?
Exactly. Other things to note. A couple things. Which one of you guys has the amulet? Yes. Who?
Akari.
Akari does, right?
Yes, Synn has it.
Right. Just letting you know, Borgas, when you came down, your what was your attire? Were you still the priest?
No, I was that guy, but I mentioned that it probably changed me back.
It does not.
Oh, it does not.
It does
Interesting.
not.
Okay, then I'm still dressed up as that guy.
Yes.
Interesting. all magic items stop working down here, right? So like
That's
a rapier that's +2 is just a rapier.
Correct.
Okay.
I can't hear
I'm-
Everest.
Kind of useless down there, guys. Like,
I mean, you don't even know what's going on. They haven't talked. You don't have the communication because they don't have the earrings. So all you know is the guard people are freaking out. That's all you know.
can I hazard a guess?
Sure.
I guess that my party might be in danger if there's an alarm.
That seems reasonable. I'm fine with that.
Our party goes down to a dungeon because one of the people in the dungeon might be in danger.
Mhm.
Seconds later, alarms start going off. It'd be a fair guess. So Choryabo,
Sounds reasonable.
An alarm. Your party might be in danger. So everyone's happy just being speechless before we go for next session.
yeah, I would like time to process.
Yeah.
Unless anybody else wants to, Jeff or Kari or
Figure out what I'm going to do about this thing. So I guess we didn't level up, huh?
You'll level up at the end of this still. You guys. All I said was if you guys leave the cave, you'll level up. You guys left the cave. I'm happy.
okay.
Right. We did take a long rest.
Blood everywhere here.
I like
If
how
anything, I think like Synn would probably
Yes,
scream
it's covered in blood too. There we go.
because she's covered in blood.
It's covered in blood. Kiko has a spot or two on her.
Borgas and Synn are dead.
You're mostly out of the way, so you might have like a speckle.
As long as Sabrina
Aelar,
is covered in blood.
Lucina are actually fine. They have no blood on them.
I like how Abel's like, I've been with this party for like an hour.
Yeah.
I'd be like, what
Oh,
the
God.
fuck is going on?
Oh, my
and
God.
surrounded
That's
by
why I
guard
was
after someone
speechless.
just blew up.
That's why I was speechless.
So I have several questions.
Sure.
If we're leveling up
Mhm.
and we haven't taken a long rest, how do you want me to
If
handle?
you guys level up when, I mean, normally I would consider a level up the same as a long rest.
Okay.
In like most games. I mean, like,
Yeah.
okay,
I mean, it's not going to matter too much because I
Right.
can't use magic down here.
right.
So, like, getting my spell slots isn't going to be the end of the world unless the field stopped for some reason.
I mean, I really don't want to attack these guards.
Well, then you just have to talk your way out. I hear you guys are good at that.
Oh, shit.